1, 2, 3, Kikongo. 4, 5, 6, Kikongo. 7, 8, 9, Kikongo. Boss, I need you to extract an enemy fiddle. Miller, what are you talking about? I just need this, boss. Please. Miller, you need 2 arms to play a fiddle. Even I can't do it. I don't have the required dexterity with my bionic arm. Listen, Snake. I just do it. Okay? All right, Miller. I'll get the fiddle. And when the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'm nuclear. I'm wild inside. I feel like this beat is from a really emo song. I don't know what it's called, but I feel like it is. Ugh. Hey. 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 Big boss. Naked snake.
I'm gonna try to not talk as much as I do sometimes. I'm still kind of sick and will be hacking.
Okay.
My lungs a little.
You guys can hear me okay?
Yeah.
You sound really good.
Okay, because I don't have my headset on me. This is the external mic with my headphones plugged in, so...
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you might hear background noise. That's all I'm warning you about.
Actually, I feel like I hear you better now than I usually hear you.
Damn, this is a good mic then, for being built into the laptop.
I don't know, that's just me though. And I'm slightly sick, so I don't know if my, all my
Kirby.
faculties are around.
All right, Kirby.
Oh, you heard that? That was a
Yeah.
delay.
No, I said it. You just didn't hear me.
Oh, sorry.
That's all.
How's everyone doing?
Great! I got a call.
Bye.
Oh, take it.
Big boss, naked snake. Big boss, naked snake. Metal Gear Solid 3. 3. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay, how much experience points do we have again? That was the one thing I forgot to add on my sheet.
Shogun, tank, the tank.
I have 31,175, I believe.
Mercenary.
Let's go with that.
Fox. Big boss. Big
I think that was Justin.
naked snake. Naked snake. Big
Oh, crap.
boss. Naked snake.
Oh, plus, was the Mighty No. 9 demo any different from the beta one you got to try?
I don't know, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh.
I downloaded it today and I didn't get a chance to test it out.
I'm liking it so far. They've actually done a good job with it.
Yeah, it was a little odd when I played the demo of the first beta, but you never know.
Yes, Guy?
No. But
Sorry guys, hold on.
She just must be on the phone then. I was wondering why she was talking and I couldn't hear her.
I'm gonna actually have to use the dice on the Roll20 this time. Oh yeah, we left off at a boss fight.
Sorry
Yep.
about that, guys.
It's okay.
What's going on?
I'm
Boss
just recapping.
Boss fight.
someone asked how Metal Gear Solid 5 treated me. I finished it. I played 97 hours of it in a week.
That's
That's as bad as me beating Plague Knight in 6 hours.
No, because that only took you 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I've played it so much, I'm disinterested in it now. I get no stimulation from seeing Metal Gear Solid 5 anymore, which is good. But I beat it. I got the true ending. True ending was kind of shit. But whatever. It was a good game. I would recommend it, but that's up to you because Konami's kind of being shitheads right now, so it's up to you if you want to support them or
No
not.
planned DLC.
No planned DLC, except for that fucking horse armor.
horse armor too good.
Make your horse look like a Roman, like chariot pulled horse. And that song is just called
Horse
Incoherent Symbols, Big Boss Naked Snake, Metal Gear Solid 3. It's just Big Boss Naked
not
Snake,
as good as-
Metal Gear Solid.
Not as good as Snake Eater.
Snake Eater is the best game in the series, in my opinion.
I just like that song. I don't even give a shit about Metal Gear Solid.
This song is really good.
Snake Eater!
And it seems to be the most memorable piece of the song.
Tree Frog.
Someday you'll something on a tree frog. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where's my sketchbook? I need to finish my work.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, I'm officially working on a video game now.
You're working on a video game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a little something we came up with in a school with a couple of classmates.
Aren't you special?
No, I'm not. I'm just the concept artist and lead animator, doing everything right now. It's like, bleh.
She's not special.
It's for the poop.
No.
I know. I was just giving you a compliment. Jesus.
You gave better compliments to the game you uploaded today.
It's good.
That looks good.
Yeah, I keep hearing so much about it, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
Need to finish designing one more of the bosses, that's all.
You should be a giant onion ring.
I wonder how long this took. Did it get them all? It did. Haha.
Gotta catch them all.
I probably spent. That was probably like 2 hours, I'd say. Like 2 hours, downloading the entirety of the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack.
Oh yeah, it took me a while to download it too. Well, actually, I don't really
There's so many songs.
I just have the Heavensward soundtrack. I don't have the original.
Where's? What if I could just? Oh, I can search. What am I doing?
Is it only like 2.0 stuff, or does it have 2.1 to 2.55 stuff too?
It's everything.
You should play the second half of Shiva then. So good.
Hey, Sky.
Huh?
Did you email full screen?
I did.
What'd they say?
They haven't replied.
Okay.
They
'Cause
will.
I didn't get a reply either.
They said that it would take a little bit longer on weekends, so that's fine. Just as long as they got the email, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
They gave me their automated message thing. Oh man. Windows Music Player is not responding. It's still playing the music, so that's cool. I love it when the music player doesn't work. Fucking God, Windows 10.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
How is Windows 10 so far? I've heard good and bad things.
I think overall it's better than 8.
Well,
I like it a little bit better than 7.
It does some weird shit.
It's naturally going to be better than 8.
But it does do some weird shit every now and then.
Like if you had UAC, user account control, turned off in Windows 8, it like won't let you do anything in Windows 10.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you you can't use the calculator because you don't have user account control turned on. I'm like, really?
Yeah, it has some weird
that's a little
permission
silly.
issues. It has some weird things because when you try to update to Windows 10 instead of flat out getting Windows 10, there's it registers your original user account.
Yeah,
even though
because
that's the
it's better than
administrator
getting the
because it's
registration number.
it sees that that's the administrator, but for some reason it also makes an administrator account. And
Oh, so
unfortunately there's a lot of
fault there.
there's a lot of like confusion
Yeah.
between the administrative account and your regular account, even though you can mark it as an administrator. Every time I restart my computer, I have to reset the security settings on my documents so that all users have full control over documents on my C drive, which is really annoying, and I hope they do something about it, but...
I know that used to be a failsafe in Windows XP. If for some reason you got locked out of something, the administrator was separate when you went into safe mode, so you can access everything that your main user for some reason got locked out of.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been a flaw when they tried to use it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Good,
I hate one thing.
Good analysis, Creed.
Oh?
No, you didn't even let me finish, like Kanye, come on. On Skype, every time I go on, it sets me online, and I don't want to be online. That's my one hate. I'm blaming Windows 10.
Okay.
I don't have that problem, but...
Neither do I, and I'm still in Windows 8.
Yeah, it's only Windows 10.
Huh.
I'm usually online on Skype anyway, so I don't really care.
I care!
I need to clean up my
You're
contact
too-
list first before I
you're
can
too
stay
important.
online again.
You have to
I'm not
hide
saying
from
I'm important, I just...
No,
I
he's
don't
too
like
famous,
annoyance.
remember?
Yeah.
No, like, I don't like it popping up on my screen when I'm doing something like fapping.
Well, I mean, I want to be able to send you a message when you're fapping.
It's
Or-
more or
or
less you don't like
working.
the sound, right?
No, you can turn the sound off, I just don't like it popping up.
Mm. Oh hey, the turn order popped up.
Yep. Well, because we are going to be fighting, like, right away, so...
Yep. I should probably roll then.
Good roll, Kara. Good roll.
Good 7.
Yeah, I did.
It's a good thing I'm a ranger.
Fuck.
Well, at least
Oh,
Kara
man.
didn't get as bad as Anya.
Ah, damn.
Jess, what'd you get?
I got 9.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a good thing I do long range attacks.
Hi, Aaron.
What are you doing? I want to see how long you guys talk, because when I came in, you guys were talking about masturbation. I was like, I wonder how long.
I thought that was
Just
you
don't question
wrestling
it.
over
Just
there.
go with it.
For the love of Crocomire. Fucking get out of here with Crocomire. So we've got a 9, a 9, 8, 7, and a 6
We're doing
with the
real
party.
And Creed will come up with a 25.
well.
Probably.
Like natural 20, yeah. What you got?
23.
Yep.
I hope you guys roll as well as my group last night did.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking, my brother is playing a halfling bard, and I've never seen this before. Specifically with this ability, he has the lucky feat where you can exchange luck points to re-roll a die, and you take either result. And he was like, well, I rolled a 1 on that attack. I'm gonna use lucky. He rolled a 1 again. And he just got really mad. It's like the boss was made harder because their rolls were shit. Unfortunately. But
Was it just as bad as some of the rolls I used to make in our D&D campaign?
For about half the fight, they weren't rolling above a 6.
Yeah, that's bad.
It was bad. Aaron?
Why am I hurt?
Because you were hurt during the last fight, because you fought those brains.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we fought brains.
It's the same day,
Right.
so...
Yeah, came down here and then decided we had to kill this.
Well, I mean, we have to. My
Yeah.
god said so.
Well, he is bottom, I guess, so...
Yeah.
Bahamut.
You guys.
Now all I can think of is mahogany.
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 It's a good smoking wood? I have no idea.
It is a very strong and sturdy wood. It's great for desks and stuff.
Ah,
Furniture mostly.
Yeah,
I wish I was still taking wood shops so that I could make a desk that's not shit.
Yeah, okay.
You could
And
be
I
a
could-
carpenter in 14, and then you could make some stuff.
I don't even have the subscription to 14, so I can't even do that.
I know.
Oh,
I'll do
no?
it for you. Well, he doesn't have any money.
mm,
He'll get it back eventually.
do to it.
Hopefully, he'll be gone long enough that it'll transfer the free company back to me.
Dun, dun, dun.
That'll be amazing.
'Cause that's how
I'm getting the...
the master.
This is pretty loud for... That's alright. I'm getting the subscription next month whenever, you know, Patreon is like, here's your money.
Yeah.
But until then, I'm shit out of luck.
I think it's like 45 days you have to go.
I don't know how long it's been.
I'd have to look. I don't know how long it's been.
But yeah. The thing, that would be great if it did that. Then I don't... then it would be like karma
Yeah.
or something. And then all the rest of that money has to go to the internet bill.
Oh,
Hooray.
joy, internet bill.
Bills in general suck.
Mahogany.
We sound like a bunch of older folks
Yeah.
talking about our bills.
Wow. Well, we don't really talk about it because we pretty much pay them all and still have money.
You guys are rich.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
we
well,
just
I
have-
don't know about that.
Yeah, we just have
I get 5.
middle class income. That's all.
Hooray for the middle class.
Hey, it pays.
It does.
And we don't have any kids, so we get a lot more money than most
Yeah,
people
exactly.
our age probably would.
You have
We
a
are
kid?
our own kids. We have Lily.
Yeah.
That does cost money.
Not really a kid.
That does.
I count it.
We start D&D stuff at 5 p.m. Pacific or 7 p.m. Central on
8
every other
Eastern.
Saturday. So,
Well,
There you
one
go.
Someone dies.
what if some... What?
Unless someone
Indeed.
can.
So hey, last time on Dragon Ball Z, the party traveled into a cave at the request of the White Mantle, who are a ruling factor over the capital city and most of the country, known as Kryta. If you've played Guild Wars, then you know that this is heavily based off of that. Congratulations, you're special. Now, at the end of this cave, they found a sword. Sword's evil, says the paladin, and now they're going to fight the demon that's possessing it, which is an Araness. Or Aaron, yes, if you...
I think Araness is the way to do it.
But, oh, Fade, we're here. Hey, look at that. Aaron, what's your role thing?
Oh, the roll thingy.
Initiative roll.
Not good. Okay. It's
At least
2.
it was straight.
5.
Oh, wow.
So there we go.
It's
At least
what?
you didn't have that one yet.
It's 2.
Plus your dex
Let me check.
What's
mod?
your initiative? What's your initiative?
5.
Well,
Isn't it
your
plus-
initiative is your dex mod.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
So
Mine's
we
6.
have Creed at 23. We have the Araness at 16, and then we have Sophia at 9, Azrael at 8, Kara at 7, Anya at 6, and Lilith at 5.
Well, maybe it's a good
Hey,
thing I'm in the middle.
5.
We're the
Yeah.
best.
Good job.
You did it.
You did it.
You cheater.
I gotta remember what spells I used.
Where's my chocolate? I'm hungry.
Oh, this is from Crystal Tower, isn't it?
This is World of Darkness, but remixed.
Oh, nice.
I knew that.
Run away,
I
chocolate.
knew it was from one of the Crystal Tower ones. I just wasn't sure. Other.
Yep.
I've been there.
So, we rolled initiative. We're just gonna fight. The demon, the Araness, sort of hovering above the rock that the sword was embedded into.
Sky,
what?
where's my dragon? Or my,
It's outside, remember? It couldn't fit through the cave.
That's right.
Yeah, it got stuck with Aaron.
Neither could the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Final Fantasy remix music.
This is great.
I gotta remember I get 2 attacks.
Probably the best thing ever.
So, Creed, you get the first move.
What's up, homie? Let's do it. How you play?
What do you mean, how do you play?
Nice, Creed.
You get an action, you get a move, and then if you have things that take advantage of bonus action, you can use your bonus action.
You're right.
Off of your turn, everybody gets 1 reaction.
I still need to get used to this.
For monks, if you make, you don't even have to hit, but if you make an attack, a monk unarmed attack, or you attack with a monk weapon, you can use your bonus action to make an additional unarmed strike attack.
Yes.
You also have other stuff because you chose the ninja thing for monk. But yeah.
What kind of lighting is going on in this place?
I believe, I forget who, but someone did have light. I think Sophia cast light on one of her guns.
Yep.
So it's you can see.
Is it like dim?
It's light. No, it's
my light spell.
Well, I'm just talking about like in the whole room.
It's 20 feet out, dim, and then another 20 feet out, or 20 feet out bright, and then 20 feet out dim.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So
You can see it brightly.
You can see out this far. You can see it, and also you have dark vision, so like she's in dim light, you can see her.
I was just wondering because one of my things involves like dim light and stuff.
Yeah. Well, currently I think you are in bright light.
Okay.
Unfortunately. So.
I got you.
Oh, it doesn't repeat.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm gonna
There we
get
go.
in there.
Alright, so hey, this water
Yeah,
here is difficult terrain, so it costs you twice as much movement
that's fine.
to go through it, but you should be fine because you're a monk.
Totally fine, man.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember how this shit does things. How do you use flurry of blows again?
You spend a key point.
Oh, after
and
attack action.
After your attack, you can spend a key point to basically take an additional attack action.
Yeah.
Which
okay,
means,
got it.
and you get 2 attacks per attack action you take, because you're at that level. Usually at about 5th level, everybody gets a second attack, except for most spellcasters, because spells are super powerful.
Yep.
Okay, first attack then. Is 24.
24 hits.
Do you want me to do all the damage at once, or just one at a time?
Yeah, let's just do the damage at once. Makes it easier.
Alright.
Just roll all your attack rolls.
So I can do a second attack and flurry?
You do a second attack because you get 2 attacks per attack action.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to it. Fucking bitch.
Fell off the table again?
Yeah. I have a smaller table. 20.
Hit. Are you going to flurry of blows?
Yes.
Then
Right
just do that.
back, I forgot my canna pop.
2 more attacks.
20 again.
Hit.
19.
Hit.
Jeez, it is 4 hit
Good
4
job.
times.
4 attacks hit.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna use your bonus action to make an additional unarmed strike.
What?
When
I
you
mean,
attack
why
as a
not?
monk, when you attack with unarmed strike, or you use a monk weapon, you can use your bonus action to make an additional unarmed strike.
I thought I did that already. That was my second
So
attack.
you get 2 attacks. Just
I
standard.
believe your flurry
Oh.
of blows is not a bonus action.
No, we did 2 attacks before Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
No, yeah. You have 2 attacks as your regular attack action.
Jesus Christ.
So as a monk, you could take a 5th attack now.
Well, okay, we're doing a 5th attack.
Because you haven't used your bonus action yet.
Okay, I just got another 20.
Well, yeah, okay. So all 5 of your attacks hit. So go ahead and roll your damage. Remember that each of the attacks do an additional d6 fire radiant. Actually,
I thought that was just once per round.
no, you can buff it once per round. Yeah, so,
Oh, so they're all doing that?
yeah.
Jeez, fuck Christ, that's a lot to keep track of.
Do it.
I had to bust out a calculator.
That's a lot to do.
I always put my calculator here. Don't feel bad.
Okay, thank you. You...
What item are you carrying?
Oh yeah, what's that website for spellcasters that has the list of all
I
the
put
spells?
it in the I put it in the chat. I can.
Let's see.
Hard Codex, something like that?
Yeah, I just threw it in the chat. I found it out of my history.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna somehow bookmark that.
Bitch.
Why does this song sound so familiar?
118
Have you ever-
damage.
What?
118 damage.
You attacked 5 times.
Oh my god, I can just imagine this guy's jaw dropped right now.
Unless I did something wrong, that's what came out of it.
God, you're level 7.
Forget the paladin being our tank. Our monk,
What
Maylin,
did
is
I-
the winner.
What have I done with these magic weapons I gave you?
I'm just
Oh,
there to take
fuck.
blows, not.
Well, I gotta remember, this is all like, I'm still getting the hang of figuring out challenge ratings and how much, like, certain enemies are as far as, like, challenging for you guys.
We have to destroy a few first before you'll figure it out.
Well, alright. So, for those watching, meaning every character besides Mei Lin, you just kind of see her dance around this thing, and with every strike you hear something crack. And after she's done, not only does the Araness look bloody, but also she looks incredibly scared. Well, alright. She is... That's your turn.
Yeah.
Shit.
Now all I can imagine was Maylin going, "Hold on."
She's going to attack you with her longsword.
Attempt to do one thing before she dies.
Right.
Yeah, she's a tough little baby girl. It's cool.
Like you're a baby boy.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Oh, good. Does a 14 hit? No. Fuck.
No.
I'm rolling like I was last night too. Every time I DM, I gotta roll shitty. Well, all right. That's her turn. She whiffed her attacks.
Have fun, guys.
Well, she was so scared from Maylin's assault.
Yeah, it makes sense if you think about it.
Yeah. Scared
She's
for her life.
physically affected.
This thing has a challenge rating of 12, which means it's meant to be a normal challenge for a 4-man party of level 12 characters.
Wow.
Oh, you know.
Where's my ranged attack?
I blame you.
I'm gonna check something very quick before we continue. Continue to do your turn. Okay, that's being recorded right now. Good. XSplit is recording. So that's good.
Okay, so it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, she's well in range. Guiding Bolt. Let's see here. Make a ranged spell attack. I'm guessing I just used my ranged attack dice.
No, it's on your third page. It'll tell you what your
spell
range
attack
spell.
bonus.
It'll tell you what your spell attack bonus is.
Oh, right. Okay. I still don't know what dice to roll. 20, I guess?
It's just your d20. You're
Okay.
making an attack roll, so it's your d20.
Right, I'm not doing
D20.
damage. My bad.
Yep.
Okay.
D20 plus your spell attack bonus.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Just think of me like right now. Just think of me shaking my head like Jeff Gersman. Just
24.
With all that
Yeah.
fat under his neck.
all that fat and just yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the attack bonus, and on a hit is 46
Yay!
in radiant damage.
Yay!
Yay.
And that's gonna be plus 7, so. Oh, I forgot to add
You
plus
did
7.
48.
Oh, my bad. I could have sworn I clicked D6. Now let's add that 7 too, so I don't have to do math. There we go.
The battle, it's
Ugh.
very comparable. 4d6 plus 7?
Yeah.
Why the plus 7?
Spell attack bonus.
That's only applies to your attack.
This is
So
the
mine- I
attack
just
damage,
minus.
isn't it?
Damage is just what the spell says, which is 4d6.
Okay. So then on the...
So it's 9.
Yeah.
9 damage. And
Radiant
Bolt has an
damage.
addition-
Let's
Guiding Bolt has an additional effect.
see. Yep. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Thanks to the mythical dim light glittering on the target until then.
So next person to attack her gets advantage on the attack roll.
Yep.
What does that mean again? Since it's me?
It means that you roll 2d20 and you take the higher result.
Oh, okay. Although I may not even use something that needs me to roll, but...
So that was your action. You still have a move.
Oh, like I'm moving.
And
Do
unfortunately,
everything from here.
now the way that your bonus action with your offhand weapon attack works, I think you can still do it. As a bonus action, if you have an offhand weapon, you
Which I
can
do.
still attack.
Oh, that's right. Let me see here. Where are you?
Now she is in dim light.
That's
Actually,
true.
no, your attack's going to have advantage either way.
Mhm.
because you're the first one to make an attack roll against her.
Yep.
Dang, I thought I was gonna get it. Oh well.
Okay, yeah, I'll just melee basic. Come back here, dice. And that is...
You have advantage.
Yep.
So roll again.
Oh, I'm adding another roll?
No,
That's right.
No, you roll... Okay, so you take the 13, because that's the higher of the two. When you have advantage, you roll 2d20 and you take the higher result. So you have 13 plus your attack bonus with your gun.
Attack bonus? Yeah, so that's 14.
You only have a +1 with your
Oh,
gun?
hold
You
on.
shouldn't have a
No,
plus
it's
one,
my
no.
dex modifier.
No. Look in the middle of the first page. There's a box that says attacks and spellcasting. Right in the middle. If you don't see it,
additional features and traits. Because oh no, I'm not using Symphony, right? You've completely lost me.
on the first page of your character sheet, right in the center, there's an attacks and spellcasting box. It's right above the equipment box at the bottom.
+7.
There you go. So it's 13 plus 7. So it's 20.
No, it hits.
Oh.
13 plus 7.
My bad, I was thinking 4. 20.
You hit.
Okay.
So roll your gun's damage, which should also be in the attacks and spellcasting box.
Well, I got those out of the way. So I did 5 damage.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. The gun goes off, and most of the you hear the bullet clank off armor, but you also hear a grunt in pain. After that, Azrael goes.
All right. Let me see what I'm gonna do.
Why is it the pen that I always move ends up the bottom of the pencil case?
Oh God. I've just been informed that Stephen George's D&D campaign begins next Saturday. I'm scared.
I love that guy.
And he's so far behind on the vlog, I can't tell how he's setting stuff up. He might have come up with a couple good things for like local D&D groups that I'm, because he overthinks things all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. I'll go right here, and then I will use scorching. I'll use scorching ray.
All right.
And then I'll attempt to attack with all 3 of them. So. So that's a nat 20.
Well.
This song sounds
Make
so
3 different
familiar,
attack rolls.
I don't know why I can't place
Alright.
it.
So I'll just keep making them, and we'll deal with that one later.
Yeah.
All right. 26 and 17.
The last one misses.
Okay. So what do we do with the critical?
So you roll. How are we gonna do? Do they just all do the same damage, or? I think the way that we were doing it is. Well, no, they do separate damage because they're separate attacks. So you roll damage normally for the second attack, and then on the first attack you roll damage normally again, but you multiply it by 2.
Okay. And then both of these get +5 because of my fire skill. So So I think it's 2d6. Yeah. Alright, so the first attack does max damage.
Oh, alright.
And then the second attack does 20 damage. So 37 damage in total.
Alright, the bolts of arcane fire slam into her armor, and the fire engulfs her for a second. And when it recedes, you see her still sort of hovering there, looking no worse for wear, despite the fact that she took what you believe to be a significant hit from a scorching ray.
Hmm. Must be resistant to fire.
It's like fire?
Well, she's a demon, so I mean.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Well, she was definitely afraid of physical attacks too.
Yeah.
I got the perfect spell for her later.
Yeah, I'll have to
Way
use a
to
different
go.
spell. If you survive, I'll have to use a different spell.
Come on, guys, step it up.
Hey, I hit her, and with radiant damage.
Just
I did the second most amount of damage compared to you. Isn't anywhere close to what you did, but
hey, I'm proud of everyone. I'm just messing around.
This coming from the one who chugged Dwarven ale.
I had like a sip. Thank you.
You chugged the whole glass!
So that's... she's not going to be able to make it through the terrain, so she's going to... And then cast Magic Missile, which auto hits.
yep.
And she deals 3d4 plus 3.
Also, Jess, unless you played Final Fantasy XIV or the original Final Fantasy III on the NES or the DS, you really wouldn't know this music.
Okay, so I've watched the Let's Play on Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo, so that's
Well,
why.
no, that's not the right game. That's Super Nintendo Final Fantasy III. That's
No,
the original
I mean-
NES Final Fantasy III.
Oh, right. I've played that one too.
At least you knew what it was.
Yeah.
So.
Super Nintendo.
I knew it was Final Fantasy music, I just couldn't remember what game.
Yeah. I knew exactly because we played all the
Actual
games.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
That's her turn. Anya.
Okay, got a question.
Yes.
So, my vow of enmity?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a bonus action. So that's something I can do after I attack?
No, you can do
No,
it
you
at
can do
any
it
time. It's just a bonus action. You can take your actions in any order you want. In fact, with your move action, you can even split your move action up through your entire turn. So if you wanted to like move 10 feet and then attack and then move the remaining 20 feet, you can do that. Or if you have multiple attacks, like how most people have the extra attack feature after level 5, if you wanted to, you could move 10 feet, attack, move an additional 10 feet, and then attack again. And you'd still have 10 feet left. So it's really open with how you want to structure your turn. So if you have something that takes advantage of using your bonus action, you can use your bonus action first.
Okay.
There are just some characters and classes that need to do something before they can access their bonus action. Like the monk needs to attack with an unarmed attack before they can use their bonus action to do an additional unarmed shot.
Like punch me goes boom.
And then if I make a, if I do a spell, does that mean I cannot attack this turn?
That uses your action.
That uses my action.
You actually
okay.
use the spell's casting time to figure out if it uses your action or your bonus action, or if it's a full round thing.
Okay, got it.
So you would look at the spell and you'd look at casting time. And if it says one action, then that uses up your action and you can't use the attack action that turn.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. So I'm going to move.
You can, I believe you can just barely make that.
Yeah, I think that was like literally all I could do too.
Yep, that's, you can barely make that because of the difficult terrain.
Yeah, I did it. And then I'm going to
go, girl.
Yay! I'll go ahead and do my vow of enmity against this creature.
Okay. I believe that, I actually don't remember what that says.
I gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute, as long as I'm 10 feet away from it.
That's good.
Yeah.
All attack rolls. And I believe you should have the extra attack thing.
Yeah,
I do.
So,
Yeah,
so you can take 2 attacks per turn.
And you have advantage on both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will utilize 2 spell slots for Divine Smite.
You're going to expend 2 spell slots to cast Divine Smite?
Yes.
Okay. So you're trying to blow it up.
Yes.
Alright.
So first I have to roll...
Now, Divine Smite, I believe it's tacked onto your weapon, like it... let me see. Because I don't know off the top of my head. I believe it's just like you place it on your weapon as sort of... oh, you have to hit the creature first to be able to use Divine Smite. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to your weapon's damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher. So you could expend a 2nd level spell slot to deal 3d8 extra radiant damage. And if the target is a fiend or undead, it deals an extra 1d8 on top of that.
Got it, I think.
So just attack, and then if you hit...
So you can do that as many times per turn as you want. So you could hit it twice with your attack action, and you could do Divine Smite each time.
Okay. Well, I can only... the limitation is I can use up to 4 times, so not unlimited.
Yeah.
But you can do it both times this turn if you wanted.
I think it might. So please remind me how I roll a 20 plus...
Your attack bonus is in the attacks and spellcasting in the first page, in the middle.
My attack bonus. Okay, thank you.
It's above your equipment box.
Right on. So that is...
I imagine you have like a +9.
I am. You got it.
Yeah.
So roll.
Because magic weapons.
A nat 1.
Wait.
First attack is a nat 1.
Wait. Can I feel like I have something for that. Oh yeah. A great weapon fighting style? Oh, that's undamaged dice. Never mind.
Well, you missed with the first attack then.
So I can roll again for my extra attack?
No, you automatically have 2 attacks per attack action.
Got it. Seriously?
Yeah, because you have the extra attack feature.
No, you rolled another 1.
Oh.
I rolled another 1.
Well, you know,
Man,
that's a
State Farm.
That's a 2.5% chance of happening, and you just got really unlucky.
Oh.
Milan, you're handling this fight.
So
I guess I am.
You didn't expend your spell slots, at least, because it only activates when you hit.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
But yeah, she just whiffed both of them.
That's an epic fail right there.
Aaron.
Can't have my day.
Aaron's time to shine.
Maybe she'll beat it before I do.
Aaron?
She said give me a sec.
Okay.
I'll give you a sec.
Ew.
A second of my time.
Okay.
A discount double sack.
Recovery.
How's everyone doing?
I'm good.
Alright.
I just read that hentai text that Class retweeted. my boob pussy. Good.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm back.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Wait, what about hentai? Oh.
Shut up, no.
Twitter.
Oh god. What is that?
I love that site. That Twitter account is pretty much the best.
Alright. I'm gonna use Sleet Storm, because why not? See how that goes. Let me see if she's 150 feet, so yeah, she's in it.
Yeah. Good.
You know what Sleet Storm does?
Yes, I know what it does.
I'm just making sure because
That's why I asked for the spell sheet. I don't know if you want me to read it, the description for you, or do you want me to just...
I'm just wondering because I know it doesn't do damage.
It doesn't, but it could leave her prone if it succeeds. So.
Oh, okay.
Until the spell ends, freezing rain, sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. Areas heavily obscured. If there's any exposed flames, they are doused. Let's see. The ground is covered in slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When the creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it'll make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone. If a creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must take a successful Constitution saving throw against your spell, save DC, or lose concentration. So it's basically just knocking her prone if it works. So hopefully
do it.
Do it.
I'm doing it. What is she gonna do?
Like that guy who said do it that one time.
Just do it.
She yelled about.
So you cast it. What's your spell save DC? This third page? Yes.
The top is...
It's on the third page at the top.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
14.
How much?
14.
Okay. Can you get a little closer to the mic?
This is the same problem we had last time. I can scream into the mic if you want me to, because apparently I'm like...
Is it your desktop?
No, it's my mic. So
like
let's see.
Oh, okay.
Let me check audio. Yeah, my microphone.
In the Skype options, do you have it set that it automatically adjusts your mic level?
Oh yeah, let me check that off. Fuck that shit. There we go.
There you go.
Better.
Much better.
Yeah.
Now you can
Fuck
probably.
Skype.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now you can probably get away from it. You don't have to worry about it now.
Assholes.
Alright, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It failed.
Sweet.
So it's prone. Creed and Jessica make dexterity saving throws.
You're welcome.
Dexterity saving
because because you are also within the radius.
Good job, Aaron.
She probably trusts them to make good rolls.
Oh yeah, so is that a 20 plus the little modifier?
A d20 plus your... A d20 plus your... either your stats modifier, or whatever the saving throw is based on if you have proficiency in it. Kara made it.
I got a natural 20.
Creed, you're fine.
Well, Creed made it.
Thank God I used it. I used the natural 20.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
18, I'm guessing, makes it.
She's fine as well. So all your allies succeeded. Creed I guess Malin and Anya are not trapped in the ice, as the water underneath you that you're standing in freezes. Which would have been great if you failed, but you didn't.
I was thinking the same thing.
But yeah, the ground now is covered in slick ice, and I believe it said every time they move? It's difficult terrain. Majority were in difficult terrain, so whatever. But the Araness is prone.
So Malin can finish it off right here. Basically,
Yeah.
I can't believe it made. I can't believe it made to my turn again.
Me either. We were all rolling pretty shitty, and apparently it's resistant to fire. So
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay,
We'll have it. Go ahead.
Go for it.
I'll do it unless
After you.
unless I
Your
mess up
5
really
attacks.
bad. I'm not doing
Roll
5.
one
I'm
and
only doing
slips on the
30.
ice.
do 5.
No, I'm gonna do 3. I don't think I need 5, do I?
Disappointed, and you need 5. Always go
Do
all
it.
out.
Do it.
We are using the Elemental expansion book,
Okay, I'll do 5.
but not the Unearthed Arcana. I actually have never heard that. If that's a new book that came out recently.
18.
Hit.
16.
Yes.
Miss.
24.
Hit. Are you just going for the full flurry?
I'm
Yeah, he's doing all the 5 attacks
Okay.
that he did.
Okay.
What?
Just to save time, do the first 2, do the first 3, because you're gonna do your attack and your bonus action, and then we'll see if you kill it.
Need to do the extra.
Just to save some time. And if you need the extra, then you can take the flurry of blows.
So do 2 attacks first?
Do the 2 attacks.
Well, you already did.
You hit.
'Cause
You
I
hit with
missed
one
on
of them. You hit with
yeah,
one
he
of
hit
them.
the other 2, so just, yeah. I think you're already good. You missed me.
Oh, Nick.
I'll have to look up
Now, what
Unearthed
did
Arcana.
prone even do?
Prone, they...
They have to get up for one of their turns.
They do have to use half of their movement to get up. I'm just trying to look, I need to see if there's a thing.
2 of my
Doesn't
hits
it
did.
grant combat advantage?
No, that's not a thing in 5th edition.
My 2 hits did 45.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good job.
And I ended up nerfing you too, because I took away one of your major magic items because it couldn't transfer.
Nerf me more.
You go, Dumpling!
Okay, give me a second here.
I'm guessing it's dead then.
Where's the status effects? Spellcasting comes after spellcasting. There we go. Prone. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up, and thereby ends the condition. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
That's so Creed should have had advantage.
So actually, re-roll your first attack.
Oh, he
That you
still
missed
has
with.
advantage too because it's not the end of my turn.
Oh, it's a natural 20. There we go.
There you go. Alright, so roll that damage and double
I mean,
it.
why not?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Just do a single attack,
and then
roll the
double it.
damage, and then double
What,
it.
Plus the 45 I already did?
No,
Yes.
I already threw that in.
Oh, okay. So
just tell
this
me
is
what
just
this
another
did.
attack.
Yeah, just
Okay, give me a sec, brother.
Oh, did they add psionics to 5e?
At 42.
42 more?
He said do the damage and double it.
Yeah, that's what the thing is.
Wow.
So, hey, this is kind of cool. I just looked up Unearthed Arcana. They added shifters, which are like werewolf type people. They added Warforged, which Creed is very familiar with.
I do know
and they
from
added
Warforged.
changelings, which Aaron is very familiar with.
Yes.
And then
Well,
they added a new school.
Torturer.
Yeah.
They added a new school for wizards called the Artificier, which is like they do like they create items and they're really they can make little
like an alchemist.
They're not really, they're kind of alchemists. You could make an alchemist that's an artificer. It actually worked very well because they do get to infuse potions and stuff like that. But they can also like create magic armor and weapons and stuff like that. And then they get Eberron campaign setting introduced the action point concept. They allow a player to add a bonus on any d20 roll so that characters can dodge or mitigate the effects of bad luck. Oh. Okay. And then they added dragon marks, which are pretty cool. They add some extra effects. That's cool. New races and a new kinda class. It's a new wizard thing, but alright. So I'll probably save that and look over it a little bit later.
Anyways,
alright, Creed.
dead.
So hey, Creed, how do you want to do this? Let me just tell you what its starting health is. Its starting health is 153, and in your first turn you did 118.
What did it start with?
153.
Okay.
And you did 118 in your first turn.
Yeah.
Like half fire damage.
Its current health is -75.
Jesus.
Wow.
Nice.
I never know how to do these things.
It's an overkill. It's like rip its wings off.
I was actually thinking just that, actually.
Just doing the Gersman shake right now.
I'm glad we're thinking the
You're
same
gonna God
thing.
of War it?
I was thinking like flip up, nail it down with my foot, and then rip its wings off, and then like I don't know after that. That's all I got in my head.
Weak sauce.
Punch its head off.
Just punch a lot.
Oh, I'm imagining this in my head, and oh my god, that sounds so kick-ass.
What alignment are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm lawful neutral.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Did we ever figure out which god you follow the teachings of?
Wherever that be. I can look.
Maybe on the second page.
Yep.
Mainland knows it's evil, so, you know, gotta show evil its place.
Oh yeah, Bahamut would love this.
Yeah!
But like, this is merciless. Like,
Good.
it depends on who worshipping.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shoot.
I don't see it on mine. So I
I'd
don't
be
know.
on the second.
Did we not figure that out? Then
I
I don't think.
I don't think we
it
did.
says here.
We'll have to
Under
figure
allies
that.
and organizations.
Then we'll worry about it later, and we'll figure out
If you take a hit
if
for it.
there's consequences, like an alignment change or something, for doing something this bloody.
My god would be
I
screaming
want to
at
be
me if I were
covered.
doing this.
I want to be covered in some blood, by the way.
I know I
Okay.
wouldn't take any penalties. I'm chaotic neutral, so.
And I want to be smirking. Okay, not that far.
So you do an acrobatic flip up in the air, flipping 360 full degrees forward, and you bring your heel down on top of its head when you land. The demon screeches in pain as you then reach for both of its feathered wings and begin to pull, holding its face down as you do so. Everyone hears the really brutal sound of flesh, muscle, and sinew tearing as the wings break off from their sockets and are torn from the body of this creature. Maylin throws them to the side as she steps off of its face, kneels down, and begins pummeling her fist into this creature's face. From Anya's perspective, all you can see is, after a short while, all you can see is what remains of this, of its face, which aesthetically, from an aesthetic point of view, was actually a very beautiful, almost flawless human face. Now is just a pile of what looks like to be pudding made out of blood and brain matter.
Oh, Jesus, me, what are you doing?
And Maylin stands up, not only her face covered in this creature's black Icarus blood, that her clothes are stained with this fluid, and she turns around and it's dripping from her clothing, and you see her give, in the little darkness or in the little light around you, you see a little smirk come across her face.
Now I'm evil.
I reach over
way to go, Maylin,
and I wipe off like her cheekbones, you know, like just wipe off the over there in a nice gesture.
Oh,
yeah.
She kind of like comes back from her, like she was lost in that whole bloody, bloodlust
berserker rage,
and it kind of made her like knock herself out of it.
I don't know if I should be ill or praise Dumpling.
I was impressed.
And now
Sarenrae is the goddess of redemption and healing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, if you're going off of your god's virtues, if you've sort of made your character, it's up to you. It's your character. Your character may not share the exact same views as your god, despite being a cleric of her, but it's up to you. She's more about allowing for redemption and showing mercy to everyone, to give them a second chance.
Well, if you remember my ideals.
So, I don't remember your ideals off the top of my head.
Life is like the seasons, in constant change, and we must change with it.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you just got to go balls out on a fucking bitch.
If we weren't so far, I would make this chance to create like a second personality.
You know what? I'll say this one in character. I don't know whether to praise Dumpling or be completely in awe. That was brutal.
It was impressive for sure. Well done.
You did good, Maylin.
Kara's kind of got a slight grimace on her face, like
holy shit.
I don't know.
She's kind of like, well, I'm glad it's dead, but that was a bit much.
I have to agree there, Kyra. I have to agree.
I'm sorry. I think I got into it a little bit.
A little.
I was having fun. It's never felt so good before.
Okay, should we grab this sword and head back?
Well.
Oh yeah, there's still that sword.
Yeah. We do need to give it back to.
I guy at the white mantle or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't remember what his name was.
I had it written down, but I don't have my notes with me.
At least it
wants
won't
to
be.
hold... What's up?
At least it won't be in the hands of the Shining Blade.
That's true.
Creed chose the ninja line, the assassin line. So he's kind of going for like a darker kind of nature with
Which
it.
makes
But
sense.
currently he's lawful neutral. So that's why he's not chaotic good or chaotic neutral.
It's probably gonna
And
go
that was a rather chaotic thing to do.
Yeah, I could do that and get away with it, no problem.
So yeah.
Who wants to hold the sword? I'll take it.
I mean, I could. I mean, I'm already a half demon, so.
Should we analyze the sword first?
No,
Yeah.
we don't need to.
Oh no! Yeah, go ahead.
Well, then
Ezra?
we already. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Well, what checks do I make? Arcana, history?
You make an Arcana check.
Okay, yeah, I got
You're
plus
gonna
8
study
in
it,
Arcana.
magic
So.
wise.
Alright. So, yeah, shitty, but 14.
You realize that it's probably good that it's a good idea that you take the sword because one, no creature of good alignment can hold it.
Oh. Yeah, it's not me.
In fact, it would hurt them if they tried. And you already having demonic heritage, you don't really have to worry about the sword's influence trying to corrupt you because you sort of deal with the sort of demonic tendencies on a daily basis already. You deal with that temptation already. Someone who is unaccustomed to this sort of temptation could be messed up by it. So it's probably a good idea that you hold on to it for now.
Yeah. Okay, so I relay that information to the team, and then I pick up the sword.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Did we explore this cavern, or does it dead end, or?
The floors have been pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it looks like this is just a dead end here. It's just a little cavern.
You can check around if you wish to. It's up to you.
I remember poisonous mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
It's probably best we leave in case whoever else wants this sword comes for it next.
That's true.
That's fair.
I can't wait for them to see that.
Wow.
Okay, remind me not to heal you next time.
What'd I do?
I understand you're happy that you won, but even
It's like
for
handedly,
me,
basically.
that it's always clinging to life and death. That was overkill.
I did it for the team.
She did
Okay,
it for the vine.
I did it for the vine.
All right, let's.
I think it's a good thing my sister wasn't here to see this.
Something's happened since we left on that ship 2 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
Then again,
The tension of Diablo has created a second personality where it go nuts.
I guess this is conflicting myself as well. Speaking, I shot my undead sister in the head.
I'm gonna have to give you an Ein Self hour attack.
Yeah.
Jeez. Give me that second personality when you're in battle bullshit. Ein Self hour.
It's the best though.
Now everyone thinks that your elf half is a drow. So,
Isn't Erin a drow?
yeah, just very clearly a
Oh,
drow.
yeah.
She is a drow.
Yeah, by the physical features.
Yep.
But yeah.
So, you go back to where you came in from, and you notice that the hole that you jumped into to get down to this level is about 10 feet up. So, and there's no visible ways of climbing back up.
I can jump it.
Creed probably
Jump
could
it with
jump
my
it.
hammer.
Let's see.
I can like
very
set up like a
probably.
rope to have it go down and they can climb up.
Yeah, we got rope.
Anya, if you can make it up there, then you'd probably be able to hold all of us if we tried to climb up from the rope.
Yeah, just make an acrobatics check and jump up there.
I think it's athletics.
I don't have acrobatics. I
Or
have
athletics.
athletics.
You're throwing the
I-
hammer and it's taking it and it's taking you with it.
Yeah.
So it's an athletics.
So do I just roll?
And then
it?
it's just your roll, and then
Athletics.
I believe it's what was the you do a d20 plus your athletics skill check. And then it's
Wow.
Jesus.
so
how about
you throw you wind up the hammer and you throw it, but then you let go at the last second. The hammer
my
goes
hammer?
hurtling up into the darkness, and then it appears back in your hand.
How about
Let's
I
try
just
that again.
okay, you could try it again.
There we go.
So
I was gonna
need
say,
to
do I have
remember-
a spell to assist her?
I need to remember how this works. Did I write it? Is it written on your sheet? Where it says like, is it half your roll or is it equal to your roll in squares that you move?
It is.
I thought it was half.
So roll athletics check, and then that roll divided by 2 is how far I jump.
In spaces. Okay, so that roll divided by 2 times 5 is how many feet you go. So round down 8 squares, so you can move 40 feet with this
Yeah.
jump.
So clearly,
So you can easily make it up there.
Yeah.
So you easily jump up back to the second floor. And I think everyone should have 50, or I don't know. Actually, no, but not everybody bought 50 feet of hempen rope. So whoever has rope.
we could just throw some to her.
I have an explorer's pack.
That has rope in it.
I can
yeah,
just
I
jump up and give it to her.
I also have an
Something.
explorer's pack.
I could
Yeah, you
jump
could-
back down and throw people.
I don't.
I think that's a little
You could,
unnecessary.
Malin could just throw the rope up to you.
Or yeah, I could throw it up there.
So
I'll hold it.
What do I have to roll?
you don't have to roll anything. You just toss it up to her.
Okay, I'm tossing it. Dude, I expect everything.
You're fine. It's a simple thing. That's like, I could have you roll, or I could just have it be a situation where it's like, even if you fail, you're just gonna try it again. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so you toss the rope up to her, and you now have the 50 feet of rope in your hand. There is a stalagmite next to you that you can.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I was
sort of
gonna
secure.
say. I was just gonna say like tie it on to a rock or something.
I can do that. Done.
Okay, so you tie the rope. Just make a general strength check for me. It's just a
Me?
d20 plus your strength modifier. Yeah.
Hopefully it's not a 1 again.
I hope it's not a 1.
Just the
I hope
same
it's a
thing.
1.
Pretty much.
Whoops. Hold on, my strength is this.
Okay. All right. So whoever wants to go up.
I'm going.
It is you're perfectly fine as far as like it's basically just your climb speed. You don't have to make a check for it. So you Malin is up first. You're back in the room now that you have, since you have dark vision and Anya does not, you can kind of see what's going on here. You're back in the room that a few of you noticed is home to a shambling vine. You can
really
see
bad
vines. You can see vines sort of like hanging from the ceiling of this section of the cave. There's moss growing about at different points on the ground and on the walls. And you remember that you have to sort of leave the shambling mound alone and try to move slowly so it doesn't attack you.
Right.
You don't want to appear as a threat to it. After Maylin is... Who? Who climbs up?
I guess I'll go.
Okay. How are you holding the sword? It does not have a sheath.
Alright. I guess I'm just...
Between your teeth.
It's viable.
Well, I already have a sword, so could I not just place it in with the sword I already have?
You have a scimitar, I believe.
So it's a bigger sword than that. Yeah.
This sword is a long sword. It's not curved.
Okay.
Also, you can't put two swords in the same sheath.
Right.
Well, you can just like wrap it on yourself or something.
Yeah. I could take the rope out of my adventurer's pack and just kind of wrap it around my back.
Okay. That's 50 feet. You can just easily like cut a little section out of it, and
yeah.
You tie the rope. You tie the rope around the section of the rope where the hilt meets the blade, and you to sort of like make it anchor it there, and then you secure it to your back, and you knot it there, and testing it, like jumping a little bit after doing that. It seems to hold, so you can make your way up the rope.
Alright, so I climb up.
I believe climb speed is like 10 feet per move, so you're fine. You climb up the length of the rope, and you end up behind Maylin, who's sort of scouring, looking about the immediate area. You observe the same things, having dark vision as well. You observe the moss growing around the top and bottom of the cave, and you see the vines hanging from the ceiling.
Right.
After Azrael.
Guess I'll go.
Okay. You're perfectly fine with climbing.
Yeah, my athlete feet.
You have an athlete feet, so you climb. You actually, compared to the last two who climbed up, you actually do it in a very like it almost looks professional way. Like
very
you
efficient.
know what you're doing.
Yep.
You're very efficient with it, and you get up in a matter of seconds versus how long it took them. Maybe like 15-20 seconds to get up there. You're up there in maybe like 5 seconds.
Nice.
And you climb up and you bring light into this area because you still have the light spell active.
I haven't dispelled it yet, so.
And the light fills up the cave, and you can see the moss growing on the floor and walls, and the vines hanging down, slightly moving. Not from breeze or anything, as it is underground, but they are slightly shifting back and forth. After Sophia is... The only ones left are Kara and Lilith.
Yep.
So Aaron, are you going first?
Sure. And what's a circle of moon? Someone asked that.
What?
Someone's like, people are asking questions in the chat. I'm like, I don't know.
Oh no, Lilith is a homebrew. Because when we made her in Pathfinder, Aaron had an animal companion, and 5th edition D&D does not have animal companions for druids. So we had to make a homebrew sort of combination of Circle of the Land, I think, or Circle of Seasons, and
Circle of Ages.
And gave her like a mix of that with the ranger animal companion thing. But we added a little bit more because the ranger animal companion is like a physical relationship, whereas the druid animal companion is sort of fueled through the divine magic. that druids use. So we kind of homebrewed a little bit here and there for it, so that she could have a dinosaur because she wanted a dinosaur.
I wanted
Well, it's a good cause.
Yes.
Good equivalent for Marina, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Jurassic World came out, so I was like, you know what, dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
And she named it
An
Chopper.
actual raptor.
Yeah.
An actual raptor.
Yeah. Well, it's an Allosaurus, but close enough.
That was a joke from
Yeah.
when we were up in Jacksonville with Amanda. We were playing.
Oh my gosh.
We were playing Civet, I think it was.
Right. So you pull yourself up the rope.
I can easily climb it, so.
You're fine. Kara is right behind you. She
Just see my butt.
is she wearing? What,
She's wearing
mithril plate armor, so she's fine. It doesn't weigh that much because it's mithril.
Mithril.
So she pulls herself up right behind you.
Okay.
And now you all stand in the
Vine corridor.
viney, fungi-filled cave. From where you are, you can see the way that you came up, being in the bottom left corner of the map. So, yeah. So, let's see.
I bet someone 5 gold to lick that mushroom.
I'm already dying. I don't need to die quicker.
Dylan, I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right, I'm sorry. So we going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoever wants to move first.
Obviously, Creed is the vanguard of our unit, so.
Alright, Creed, go ahead and make a
This is what I'm here for.
dexterity saving throw.
You got it, buddy boy.
Even though I can look for traps, you're just gonna.
Oh yeah, I had that
Natural
spell too.
20.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. Like, I am legit fucking serious right
You're
now.
joking.
I know. That's why I'm laughing because it's spicy sky.
You look up in time to see a mass of green, viney tendrils reach out from the ceiling and attempt to grapple you, and you dodge out of the way, just in time.
Cool.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Within the tendrils, you can see a gaping maw of just it almost looks like teeth, but it resembles bark. Like the teeth resemble that of like a tree's bark.
Mm-hmm.
And you dodged it, so.
Can I do anything?
Well, we don't really need to do anything right now. You didn't get
He
hurt
wants to
by
fight
anything.
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're trying to
I just didn't. Yeah.
You
Okay.
can rage.
Well, I'm done then. I don't think I move anymore. I don't know. I don't even know how much I moved. I just kind of randomly went there.
Okay.
Well, you do move a lot, so. You can tell us grab you.
After you, whoever wants to look after.
I'll probably go because I don't want to get killed because people like Creed just jump into stuff. So let's see. I can only go here. Am I close enough to? Is the plant thing still there or is it not?
Oh yeah, it's still there. It hasn't moved.
Okay. Am I close to speaking distance to it? Or not really?
You're within, if you're within 60 feet, you can...
Okay. I want to use speak with plants.
Okay.
So, because if there's more...
plants?
I talk to plants, okay? I talk
She's
to
a druid.
Talking to plants.
be here.
What do you mean people like me?
She's a druid.
Just look out for me.
It's like, eat him. Okay, no.
I love you, Malin.
Thank you, I love you too.
Yay!
Alright.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, just talk. Okay, cool. Alright, let me choose my words carefully here.
Hey, you guys.
It
guys.
lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, so good. Alright, I got time. Alright. Sorry for my friend here who kind of just bolted right into your territory. You have any reason to attack him, and I wouldn't blame you.
You should fault him.
Anyways, me and my friends here, we're going to be passing through. So if you are able to communicate with the rest of the plants, please do not bring us harm.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, let's see.
Against the vines.
Okay. The vines. Alright.
Strangest thing you've said in a while.
Yeah. Do I have persuasion? Oh, this will be interesting.
D20 plus your charisma.
Did she use charisma?
Oh, okay, yeah. Because there's persuasion, but yeah.
If you are not proficient in it, then you just use your charisma bonus.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, I rolled a 17, so let's see.
Plus something.
Yeah, so 19 total.
And then I also have Aura of Protection for 10 feet. Oh wait, that's a saving. Never mind.
That would work.
Well.
Saving throw's not it.
Alright.
I'll be surprised if it talks back.
Alright. You don't hear it respond. You see, from where you are, you see the stems of the vines sort of recede into the ceiling.
Okay. And I thank it for accepting my offer.
And everyone else hears her speaking a language you've never ever heard before. This is like some weird foreign alien
Slytherin.
language.
What if you can say what language is it? Is it like its own language for plants?
Planties.
It's a language. No, it's a language that's only available to druids.
Ah.
It's
Nice.
druidic.
Oh, okay.
You only have access to it if you are of the druid class.
Hmm.
And there is no way for you to learn it otherwise.
Interesting. Cool.
So, yeah, she has her own secret language. Same thing for thieves. Rogues have their own language called Thieves' Cant, which is like a secret language.
Like Outbed.
It's a secret language among thieves. Yeah, it's like Outbed.
Cool.
Right? It's just Outbed.
I was joking.
Yeah.
There you go, Malin. Now you can run around like crazy. Just don't kill any plants, please.
I'm gonna rip off this plant.
You do that and I shoot you in the foot.
I can't even joke.
If you do that, I will tell him to attack you, so...
No, I'm just walking through. Everyone stop being uptight.
We're holding
Everyone's
a
just
demonic
on edge
sword.
because you,
No, I'm
took
not.
out-
Asriel is.
Yes, and if that thing goes off again, you're the one who's gonna fix it.
Okay.
So,
Good, Malin. Actually, no. I'm gonna continue calling you Dumpling.
you guys proceed through the rest of the cave unharmed. The aberrant creatures on the first floor are still dead. There don't seem to be any more of them. The air in the dungeon or the cave seems to have returned to normal. It seems to be the influence of the aberrations on the floor above and the fiend on the bottom floor were influencing the sort of like dark, heavy pressure within this cave, and those feelings have vanished. You exit the cave, and Aaron, do you have a telepathic thing with your?
Let's see.
And same thing for Anya. Do you guys can you communicate telepathically to your?
Let's see.
Yes.
You can.
I think so. Let me check.
Itchy.
Let me just check. You check the steed.
The
find steed one.
Oh yeah.
That spell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it.
It understands one language. It can communicate telepathically with you. It can communicate with you within 1 mile telepathically. Aaron, I don't think
I do.
I don't think you can.
No, I can do other things, but it's not telepathically. So, yeah.
And I believe did you choose Draconic?
I believe
no,
I did. Wait.
Anya.
Oh, okay.
No, but it understands Shalanti.
Okay, so it's speaking to you in so it speaks to you in that form, that dialect of common.
Well, I don't. Oh yeah. Well, it can't talk to me. I don't think
it can communicate telepathically with you. I think it can speak and understand. Its intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. Oh, maybe it can't speak.
Yeah, no, it can't speak to me, but it can understand me.
Okay. So only you can relay stuff to it. It can't relay anything to you. All right.
Wait, it says while your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate it with it telepathically.
Just as you normally would if it was in front of you. So it's the same thing of like it can't send messages to you in your language.
Right. I can just tell it stuff.
You can speak. You can talk to it telepathically though.
Oh no.
So
you ready?
Also, yeah, the thing that Uriel the cat girl said about the druid can teach you druidic is true, but she will no longer be a druid. You will lose access. She would lose access to all of her divine spells and all of her druid class abilities. So she would basically become an ex-druid because she taught this secret language that's supposed to be for druids only to an outsider. There's a lot of shit that druids have to sort of abide by. Like she can't wear metal or artificial armor or clothing, or she doesn't have access to her divine spells.
Thank God.
So, also Cecile is not there. She cast an invisibility spell and ditched, and they don't know where she is.
She's done that more than once now.
She's done that twice now.
She's just shy. It's okay.
Which is why her little icon is grayed out. And that's what I'm going to do whenever someone's not here.
Oh.
Their little icon's going to be grayed out.
Nice.
So yeah. So as you guys reach the entrance of the cave, I need Anya and Lilith to make perception checks.
Oh, yeah, perception.
Perception.
Percept the fuck out of it.
And if I don't have perception...
Your
wisdom modifier.
Oh, right.
It's 18.
So probably +1.
No, it's
Alright.
2.
Oh, well, better than me then.
Wait, my wisdom? Yeah, 2.
Yeah,
Plus
+2.
2.
Yeah,
So D20 plus 2.
7.
Alright, so
My
you
rolls
don't.
are great.
Lilith, you hear the sounds of Chomper.
Oh!
He's kind of... You don't hear, like, the regular excited noises, like when he sees you after you have to leave him for a little bit, like a dog.
Yeah.
You hear...
He's been killed.
You hear just...
Oh.
You hear the sounds of distress.
He's dead. Sorry.
I whip out my flame sword. What the hell's going on?
You cast Flame Sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Just immediately. Flame
Like,
sword.
Do we
like a-
respond to this?
Oh,
you
we
see
don't
her.
see it.
You see her freak out. It's like, what's
They're
going?
only
What the
ones
fuck's
that
going
know,
on?
so I'm sure they're gonna.
Okay,
respond.
then weapons ready.
Lilith?
Let's go faster.
Alright.
Hold on, before we rush out there, what's wrong?
I can hear my pet. He's in distress right now, so we have to hurry.
I suggest we be cautious then. There could be something out there waiting for us.
Indeed.
I say let's go hammers a-blazing.
Let's go.
A blazing.
A-blazing.
I would go farther, but there's
20
nothing
blade
there.
it.
Just use the theater the theater of your mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Imagine.
They're out of that section with the fire. They're in the first thing. I'll show the audience. They're in this area. It's fine.
Well, I guess I'm walking behind everyone.
The you exit the cave, and you are at first slightly blinded by the sudden light hitting your eyes from the outside, and as you regain your vision, you are met with the sight of dozens upon dozens of spearheads and swords pointed at you.
That's great.
You turn
Fuck
around
Dragoon.
to see the entrance above the entrance of the cave along the rocks above it. You see archers ready with arrows drawn, and behind this crowd of soldiers and people, you see Chomper pinned to the ground by netting,
I'm mad.
rope netting, and you see Corinth pinned in a similar fashion, but with 5 soldiers holding him down.
Cool.
As the netting the netting alone isn't enough to keep him where he is.
That's right. That's great. Sorry.
You're just like so proud.
I am so proud.
Part of the group of soldiers splits in front of you, and down the center you see a man with dark hey, how's it going? Well, okay.
Diablo has just stopped by.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey guys.
Okay, there you go.
We'll see you in a year. You fuck.
You see a man with dark auburn hair. He wears sort of white and gold armor, but with some blue, very light blue stripes across it. And he rides up to you on a horse. He has no visible weapons. And he pulls the horse to a stop as he draws near. And he raises his hand, and the rest of the soldiers around you ease up on their weapons slightly, though still ready and willing to attack.
I would hide that sword if you can.
Well, it's already strapped to my back, so.
Yeah, just don't turn around. Don't mind the blood on me. It's
the man on the horse.
Yeah.
Don't mind my flaming sword that I'm gonna stick up your. Okay.
The man on the horse lowers his hand and he looks across all of you and then says, "Oh, our hunch was right. There were people in there. What business do you have here?"
I should ask you the business of all these people here.
Oh.
Throwing that shade, girl?
You're not exactly in a position to be asking questions.
I don't know, that's what that demon inside said, you know what I'm saying? And then it died, because we killed it. Like, we're gonna... Never mind, I'm sorry.
We came here on the request of our employer.
And who is your employer?
I'm sorry, we're unable to give you that information at this time.
I forgot his name, honestly.
So did I.
I wrote it
But
down.
it sounds a lot better nobody anyway.
It's better than you don't say.
Justicar Hablion.
That's probably why I don't have it written down.
It's spelt Hablion.
I was
Yeah.
thinking just a car.
It's just.
I did have that written down. I just didn't know what it was.
What exactly were you
Besides,
doing in that cave?
Is this cave your land?
All that shade.
We were just coming out here to investigate. That's all we were ordered to do.
We were researching the mushrooms here, actually.
She ate one.
Yeah, someone is in grave danger of dying and we need to actually get out of here right now.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Do I have to make one too since I
Gonna say,
followed along with it?
Wait, who's doing it?
Yeah, whoever has a good charisma check, do it. Cause
Oh, that's me.
Well, unfortunately, Creed is the one who said it, so he's making the check.
Okay.
Well, luckily, I have a nothing in deception, so
I'll use your charisma
Oh, use your
modifier,
charisma.
which is probably +1.
my charisma modifier +2.
Yeah, use your
well.
charisma.
Okay, guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this shit. I rolled a natural 20 again.
Woo!
Alright, give me a second. I'm looking up something.
Gotta think of a good response.
That makes up for all the ones that Jessica's been rolling.
Yeah.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
God dice.
I like
Yeah.
them. I like them a lot.
I got a call. Be right back.
Hello, Diablo.
I'm coming for your ass.
I'm
coming for
so
your ass.
glad I was able to join you guys tonight. This is so entertaining.
Can't miss.
Nope. Oh, what do I work next week? Just so I know if I'll be here. No, wait, we do this bi-weekly, don't we?
Yes.
Okay. It's back to school after that, then.
Yeah. That dang ass school.
It's not too bad. I just wish my classes weren't so spread out.
Yeah. When are your classes?
I've got 1 class Monday, 2 classes Tuesday, 1 class Thursday, and 1 class Friday.
Wow, that's awful.
Yeah, and they're only 3-hour classes.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 in the morning. No, 3 in the morning, 2 in the evening.
Well, it's not like too bad because my classes are like 4 hours long, but it's 3 days a week and it's midweek. There's no weekends, so.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's Diablo?
He's fine. We were just having a nice chat about the cookies he was baking.
Oh, good. Sugar cookies, I hope.
Yes, actually.
Good. Very good.
He grounded it up himself.
What a baker.
Yeah.
He says,
I'm still trying to figure this out. No, never mind. Go ahead.
I had to look up. There's actually like a cool little chart that they have for stuff like this. He says, all right. Let's say you were trying to observe the local flora inside this cave.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember what they were called. Flora and fauna.
Mushroom Cirque too.
How did you get all of that black ichor on your clothes?
Fuck, I forgot.
Great job.
You'd be surprised how deadly some of those plants are.
Yeah, we ran into a little bit of trouble with the mushrooms.
Yeah, these vines that came down at us for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that was.
One of them actually like squirted this at me. So it was just a big mess. I wouldn't recommend.
Make another deception check.
I can't believe this.
You just need to shut up.
What do you want me to say?
No,
Just
keep going.
say
Keep going.
nothing.
Okay, I got a 16.
Uh-oh.
That's
You
pretty
added,
good.
yeah, you added the 2.
Yeah, with the 2.
Okay.
How many guys are around us?
At first glance, not counting the people not counting the people that are behind you, at first glance in front of you, there seem to be at least 2.5 dozen.
Oh,
How'd they get behind us?
There are.
Well, above us.
They're above
right?
above the entrance of the cave.
Yeah.
It's like 30 people.
I could take at least half.
Hopefully we won't have to. You know, so.
He steps off of the horse
Oh no.
and walks up to you.
Oh fuck.
And says, "We know what's in that cave. I don't take kindly to people lying to me. Now, why don't you start speaking the truth? And maybe we can actually start getting somewhere. Maybe someone doesn't get hurt."
Where is it?
With a natural 20 intimidate.
Oh.
She gulps very loudly.
Let's see. Oh, what can I say? What can I say? The issue is it has to be one word.
Oh, you're gonna cast a spell.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna just.
I'm gonna try command.
You gonna try command?
Yes, but it has to be a one-word command.
If
You're right, it does.
if Jess
Then you
fails,
need to
I'll
make
try
a
something. But...
they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Glad you got that spell.
On its next turn, yeah. Let's see.
Man, I was gonna tell him the whole truth just now.
I was gonna tell him.
I need to think of a word. That's the issue.
Is this guy humanoid, by any chance?
Yes, he looks human.
Oh, good. Oh, he looks human. Well, I'll try it later if she doesn't. If she fails.
He's actually...
approaching closer, you actually see very slightly pointed ears.
Damn it.
So you know.
Okay, damn, I can't do it then. Sorry.
He's an orangutan.
Why can't you do it? Does it say humanoid?
Yeah, it says humanoid.
Humanoid affects humanoid affects humans, elves, half-orc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
gnome,
humans.
halfling. They're humanoids.
Humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah.
A gnoll.
It's humanoids are just like
The people who
human.
are shaped like humans.
Even if there's like slight differences, they're still.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as they have an anatomical structure very similar to a human, they're a humanoid.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm trying to think too, Jess.
I know, because I want it to be something that'll allow us to at least bypass or get him to deceive him, really.
Can I ask him to...
No,
say,
no
how about
words.
Amnesty?
Why am I not allowed to make conversation?
That doesn't work. That's not really a command.
I know. Because the only thing I can think of to say is relax. Right now, and I'm just like, that can't work.
If you had the spell Calm Emotion, that would work.
Oh, well.
Because Calm Emotion does that.
One sec, Dad.
We're not like 100% that these guys are like against us.
He
Well,
wants us
we
to tell
took-
the truth.
We took what they were trying to take, so... Yeah.
Is it those guys?
Yeah, it's definitely those guys. They were the ones that, well, maybe.
Is Addie's
I don't-
one word?
Huh?
At ease.
No, two
Yeah,
words.
it's 2 words.
It's 2 words.
Yeah.
Say chill.
That's why I was gonna say relax, but I do have calm emotions for that already. You know what? If it'll get us to calm him down and understand, I'll use calm emotions. Now where is it?
And you have... is there a...
It's already
It's
set.
verbal, you attempt to suppress. Okay, so you just... say it.
Just relax.
And he needs to make a charisma saving throw. So what's your spell save?
Spell save.
On the third
15.
15?
Yeah. He's probably gonna pass. Can you tell I'm actually a little nervous right now?
The spell, there are some spells that let you do this, but unfortunately this spell does not let you know if they failed their saving throw or not.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of just have to see if it worked.
Yeah.
And then what you're doing when you cast is you're trying to make him indifferent. Because that's what it does.
Right.
You can either suppress an effect that causes them to be charmed or frightened, or you can make them indifferent.
Which is probably what we want.
Yeah. Ongoing emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a thing for like first.
Of them.
I'm gonna roll them in dozens. So the first dozen.
There's 2
Okay,
effects I could
second
choose
dozen.
from, though. Suppress any effect causing the target to be charmed or frightened.
Which they wouldn't be anything.
Yeah.
So it's probably best off going with the
Let's see.
indifferent one.
When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provides the duration is not expired in the meantime. Alternative, you can make the target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile towards. So yeah, that indifference might be helpful.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Now if you'll excuse me, I just have to go see what Dad wants. He probably wants the keys to my car.
Why don't we just talk to them?
That's what got us into this.
Well, we'll see if this works first.
Okay.
Yeah, because we need this sword to give to the guys so that we can get the book and save somebody from dying. So it's important that we keep the sword.
And again,
yeah,
if it doesn't
I
work,
get
I'll
that.
try something. But yeah, depending on what we all can do.
But there's like a lot of dudes here, so I feel like we should like negotiate or then like try and possibly do something and fail and get killed.
Well,
or captured.
well.
But we can do both.
So she casts the spell. She kind of like waves her hands like Jedi mind trick style. Just like,
oh yeah. That's great.
These are not the enemies you're looking for. And she tells him, please relax. And he turns his gaze to her. And... Sure.
Oh my god.
And says... You're going to use magic now, is it? Alright.
But it's not a great idea.
Yeah.
Bind their hands. They're coming with us.
But I told you.
Can
we talk about this first?
I think we're beyond talking right now.
Can I charm him before he bonds us? Or I can charm while I'm being...
You're gonna try and charm him?
Yes.
You can.
Okay. I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna roll first before I say anything.
We got 30 dudes on us.
Well, we'll see. So it's wisdom, yeah.
Sorry for the wait there.
Right.
He has to make a wisdom save. It didn't work.
So we failed, Jess.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Yes.
Okay.
So what? Long story short, what happened?
They're capturing us.
Yeah, they're gonna bind us.
Let's see.
But Aaron's gonna try and charm them, but it's probably gonna fail.
Let's see. That's a total of
it's only 30
22.
feet.
So.
No, they make a wisdom saving throw, Aaron.
They do?
Yeah, they don't. You don't roll an attack roll for it. It's not an attack.
Okay.
So you're
I
trying.
just charm.
So
like
yeah, you attempt to charm him, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well, I'll try that.
What's your save DC?
Let's see. I think it's 14. Let me check. For spell save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
14. Yeah.
Okay. And then you're gonna try and say something to him?
Sure. Is he like binding us now, or is he just
his men are moving in right now.
Okay. So. Okay. Lilith kind of gives off a body posture of weakness and being fragile, almost in a very seductive way. And she says, I don't want to be captured. I'll do anything as long as you let us go.
I hope that fails miserably.
He stops and turns around towards you and says, like I said, I don't take kindly to being lied to. And I don't appreciate it when people attempt to use magics on me without my knowledge. Bind them.
Oh, well. She mumbles. Alright, I take that back.
I'm tempted to try, but at the same time I'm afraid to.
No, we're not trying anything more.
I was gonna do a deception check to make it seem like the bruises were actually doing something harmful to Sophia. Have her collapse.
I think they would capture us anyway.
Can we fight our way out?
I doubt that's gonna work well.
You could certainly try.
There's 5 of us and 30 of them.
I do have another spell.
That's a lot of guys.
How close is he to us?
Why don't we get captured and just talk to
Because
them?
then he's gonna take the sword away.
We don't know that though.
Bad guy, anime cliche.
We don't know that they're bad. This is a big misunderstanding, possibly.
It's not. This is D&D.
Do you not hear the eerie music?
That's just the location.
It's yes, location, but we can't just assume that these guys are bad.
How close is he to us?
He's about... It's like 7 feet away from you currently.
Why don't we do like a insight
Walking
or something
away.
to see if he's like actually bad?
I am not fast enough to grab him and throw him into our ranks. And just take him as a hostage.
Ooh, I do have Taurus.
Taurus?
Yes, my rail gun.
Oh! Oh! Yeah,
I can clear quite a big path.
Can we grab him and take him as our hostage?
You'd have to make a grapple check.
I guess that's an option.
You would be making a grapple check against him.
I don't know if I really like this idea.
I love how we're trying to do everything in our power to get away right now.
We are. I don't even... Is grapple a thing?
We're gonna die if this doesn't work.
Oh yeah, totally. But you know, it's nice knowing you.
What about
I don't
that
see
real...
grapple.
Yeah, I don't see grapple anywhere.
It's an attack roll using your strength modifier. It's just your strength modifier, and then they make an opposed strength or dexterity check.
Should I do this, guys?
I'll have the Taurus ready and waiting.
I don't really agree with this, but...
Well, I don't exactly want my weapons taken away.
It's up to you.
I just feel like we should like actually know who these people are before we go nuts. Coming from the person who just slaughtered a demon.
Right!
Yeah, I guess. We don't want to add fuel on the fire now that I'm thinking about it.
Like, we're already in a really sticky situation.
Hey, I've been calmly talking this whole time. You're the one who failed the deception check.
What are you talking about?
You failed the second one.
Yeah, I failed the second one, that's true. Fine. We may as well go willingly.
Alright.
Besides, we know what I know about the sword, and you're probably gonna fuck them up if they try and take it, unless one of them is of a bad alignment or demonic in nature.
The soldiers begin taking out rope and binding your hands together. A few of you who have your weapons out order you to drop them.
So, question.
Hmm?
So, if I lay down my hammer, can I summon it back to me at any time?
If, like, say if you're in jail and your hands are unbound, but you're in jail and you don't have your weapon, you just want to resummon it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, I'm okay with this.
See, we have ways out.
And Creed always has his weapons with him because he has fists.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So-
you're getting your claws taken away, but you do have your fists.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I concealed my weapons or not.
This is a tactical maneuver right now.
I'm not a sorcerer, so I need
Make
anything.
make a deception check to see if they will take the railgun, because the railgun actually like folds up neatly into this like rectangular prism.
That's
It's
true.
like this box basically, and then it unfolds and changes into the gun. So make a deception check or sleight of hand check to see if you can.
You were outside.
Like, that's not a weapon.
21.
You're talking to somebody?
I'm on a group chat, yes.
They
Make the bed with you, but
they take
You do it with calculator.
they take the 2 handguns, the pepper boxes.
My symphony and revolver.
Yeah, they leave the railgun. They don't believe it to be a weapon. So they've taken the pistols, they've taken the claws, they took the hammer, they've taken Azrael's scimitar, they also took the sword on your back. They took Lilith's quarterstaff, and they took Kara's sword. Pretty sure that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah. And they bind your hands together, and they line you up in a straight line and order you to walk.
Okay. Is there
I
any sort of...
can-
Go on.
I can dismiss my mount at any time, right?
Yes, you have to have the spell prepared.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So right now, no.
Okay.
So yeah.
Is there
As
any
you-
sort of like symbol or something on what they're wearing?
Make a perception check.
Sure. 19.
You see on several pieces of armor, some shields, you see what looks to be with rays of light coming out of it. You see the symbol of an outstretched hand placed on these different pieces of armor.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like golden sunlight beams jutting
Coming
out of it.
down. Yeah.
So probably like, a shining blade.
Oh, that's cool.
It's cool, guys. Come on.
That's cool. We got this.
As you are led down through a path, you see in the distance several horse-drawn cages with wheels on them. One incredibly large, and another one a little bit smaller, and they pull up next to Chomper and Corinth. And you are led through the jungle. You walk for about 2 hours without stop. Those of you wearing heavy armor, which I think is only Kara and Anya. Right? You two should make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution. Ooh, gosh.
She's fine.
Oh,
Nice, nat
Boom!
20.
You finally
You're
did
fine.
it.
I
This,
got it.
this isn't anything. You're not even breaking a sweat.
Yeah.
Even though, despite the heat and despite the humidity, you're not breaking a sweat. But you continue through the jungle, and after about 2 hours, you're brought to an opening. In the distance, you've slowly seen a stone tower start coming into focus. This tower, you can now see as you get closer, has several guards posted on top of it. And as you reach this opening, you are led, or you begin to see signs of an encampment. And as the trees break, you see several tables laid out in the open. You see a fire pit. There's a set of stables to the left.
Is there guillotine?
No.
Damn it.
And you see the single stone tower rising up near the back of this opening.
Is that my boy?
Your boy?
Yeah, my boy.
My boy Blue.
Am I seeing? Oh.
The Kratos? Well, no wonder we kind of got fucked. Can't fucking fight Kratos.
No.
I have no idea what you're seeing.
Well, we're over in the top
Yeah,
Top right.
Right corner of the map.
because I'm just seeing a bunch of generic NPCs other than us.
There's one different person right in front of us.
Yeah, like right here.
Wow, I'm blind. That or just extremely tired. I fell asleep in front of my computer
Oh,
today.
it does. It is catching.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can't fucking fight that guy.
You're led forward, and I will move for you, just because you're not...
Blame your face.
You're led forward, and for the first time in 2 hours, you get to see the guy, the leader of this group, again, as he's been very far ahead of the group, sort of leading the march forward. And he stops along the road, and you're asked to move forward one at a time as he watches over the soldiers coming back and the current prisoners being brought back.
Do you want?
And
No.
up to here, he's still observing.
Can I ask something?
What?
Is that just a cat on a table?
What?
Cat on the table.
Great.
That's amazing.
It's just Meowth.
It is. He is just as fat as him, so.
He's just hanging out.
Hey guys.
You're marched forward, and he suddenly says, "Stop!" And you are brought to a halt. And he gets off of his horse and walks down the line. And he's not looking at any of you, but you can tell that he's looking directly at Kara.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Says, "This is the first time that I've actually gotten a good look at you. You're not." And he sort of like scans her face. Release them. Now.
Oh, now we changed his mind.
Oh, yeah!
Well,
Release them now.
She is a person.
And he's
I'm up for
and
this
manipulation
the
in my hand.
soldiers kind of look around confused for a second, and he says, "Release them now, give them their weapons back, and give them a goddamn meal."
Let's eat that cat.
Also, you should probably let me. Well, you should also let me pick up that long sword. It's probably best that way.
Why is
What do
that?
you know? Someone actually recognized you.
Why is that?
I mean, she didn't.
It
want
seems
that.
it seems to be of demonic origin. It will probably corrupt someone who is unable to sustain that kind of influence.
All right. He just a couple soldiers come by and begin cutting the bonds from your hands. They break the ropes, and they slowly begin doling out your weapons back to you.
Thank you.
And he says,
See, all's well that ends well.
Malin, you're right all along.
Yeah.
Creed
I
did
need a
something right
shower.
once.
"We will talk once you have food." And he, almost looking like he's sort of shaking, like his hands look like they're kind of shaking, he walks away towards the stone tower.
Stone Tower Temple.
So, do you know him? As I speak to Kara.
I agree. Do
Your
you
long
know?
lost uncle.
He seemed to have
Uncle
recognized
Kratos.
you.
I might, but to be fair, I knew a lot of people.
This is true.
Was a queen after all.
For now, it seems that him recognizing me has offered us some room to breathe, to calm down at least.
It's certainly not a bad thing, at least at the moment.
Hey, put your arrow down. I see you looking at me.
I'm gonna go pet this cat.
You can do that.
Like it or not, Kara, I don't think your low profile is gonna help you any further.
I know how to get all the pussy.
Ah.
Ah. says your wife.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I want to do, really. I want to learn something here, but I'm not sure what.
I want Chomper back. She has her sword out again already.
I'm sure they've released them.
You can put your sword away. They'll probably give Chomper back if you ask nicely.
I don't ask nicely. When they take
Kindness. One word.
She's a drow.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm commanding her.
Using your command spell?
Okay, Aaron, make a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus.
Alright, where did I put it? Okay, there it is.
You should have wisdom saving throw proficiency.
I do. Okay, let's see. I rolled a 14, so let me just check. It probably didn't make it.
No, it
Well,
probably
if
did.
it was a straight roll, it wouldn't.
17.
You made it.
Yeah,
You're fine.
that would pass even mine. Mine spell save at 17.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
and,
fine.
and I've got the highest out of everyone, so.
Okay, cool.
So,
Kindness is really all you need. Most of the time.
No, the strong prevail and the weak fail, so that's all that matters. So don't tell me what to do.
Fine. I'm not gonna stop you, but you're gonna eat your words someday.
Delicious,
see.
delicious words.
Can you at least point that thing away from me? I'm actually starting to get warm, and that's rare.
She kind of like puts it away, but in a very like aggressive, like whatever kind of way.
Dance.
Are you
Cat.
petting the cat too, Malin?
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance.
It's like he's rolling around.
That's
DDR cat edition.
I probably could use a bath.
Yeah, probably.
So
We probably
So
should
I-
eat too.
I would like to have a bath.
I don't know if they
there
have
is-
such-
there is one, and they are opening their facilities to you at the request of the commanding officer, the leader. So you do have access to a bath or shower.
You go get on that. Get all that black goo off of you.
Where can I find the bath?
Go over to where Kratos is, I'm guessing.
Hey,
Oh, right there.
That's over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh, okay.
There.
One of the people nearby offer to take your clothes and wash them.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
They are covered in blood. The juices of my enemy.
The juice is loot.
Oh.
Okay, so Malin's showering.
Yep.
Azrael's petting a cat.
You know,
I'm gonna reblog this Power Rangers porn.
Oh my god.
It's not actually, but it's funny.
Oh, okay. I would imagine it exists. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna polish Symphony for now.
Okay.
I'm still gonna look for my
Lilith
dinosaur.
is just waiting.
I'm waiting for my dinosaur. Patiently.
Anya.
I guess I'll just tentatively sit down.
Okay.
Just kind of wait it out.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to do.
After about 15 minutes, the carriages pulling the cages that hold Corinth and Chomper arrive, and a few of the soldiers who meet the carriages order them to let the creatures out. They are sort of met with confusion at first, but then after a while, they say, they begin to let them out, and the leader comes back out and says, "We did not harm your pets. They just posed an immediate threat and we needed to subdue them.
Fair enough.
I apologize for what we did, but they will let them out, and I forgot I made him Red Eyes Black Wyvern.
Oh yay!
But
That's
they let them
just
both
a
out.
dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Because he is just a dinosaur.
I reach my hands up to like hug his face, like I miss you.
I go to Cornith and just kind of ask if he's alright.
Well, he can't speak back, but he...
Well, no,
like,
but...
is a...
Oh, I scratch his head!
We're just like fangirling it.
Yes.
I've got to admit, you guys caught us off guard being at the entrance to that cavern. What had you so... what's the word I'm looking for here?
On edge.
Yeah, I guess that's it. On edge.
Well, we noticed two draconic beings sitting outside the cave. We only assumed that White Mantle officials had moved in.
Well, since you seem trusting enough, we might as well tell you the White Mantle is the one who asked us to investigate this cavern.
That's
By
as
no
much
means,
as I
I mean-
expected.
They wouldn't tell us why, they just told us to investigate it.
As you're discussing, food is laid out on the table before you, and it's not much, but it's a full meal. There's, soup, there's a little bit of meat. You can't really tell what meat it is, but...
Mystery meat.
There's some meat, there's soup, there's bread. It's meager, but it's full.
Okay, I'm not complaining.
Let's start eating the food.
What about a conversation?
Well, I mean, yeah. You can continue having conversation.
Mhm.
I'm gonna continue eating.
I feel like a brand new girl.
You better not be walking around naked, Dumpling.
I'm walking around naked.
Good. I want you to.
I stop eating and look over there.
I need clothes. Well, no, I'm walking around with a towel. That's it. Hey, you. I'll pet you.
That noise.
Out of curiosity, are you the ones who've been guarding that cavern this entire time?
We were keeping watch,
Hmm.
but we never
Sure.
made any moves forward.
Hmm.
What was your intent?
We believe to be there a source of incredibly strong magic within. Potentially something that could aid us. But we never had enough evidence to go on, and the creatures within the cave, when we first observed it, were too dangerous to make our move forward.
Guess it is more beneficial that we went in there then, because it was quite deadly. Well,
Those brains were weird.
deadly to a certain extent. I glare over at Malin.
Yeah, we were the deadly ones.
Still, it probably is better that the blade ended up in our hands, speaking Azrael's the only one who can handle it, these.
Yeah, don't give it to that cat.
Demon cat.
Could be a
Well-
demon.
Be my steed.
Oh gosh.
Go ahead and eat. I'll be with you shortly.
Before you leave, may I ask you your name?
My name is Orion.
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Orion Yardrit.
Thank you.
Orion? Kara stands up.
Oh, are you all lost lovers?
Is that who you are? Yes. I apologize for not recognizing you sooner, my lady. Had I known, I wouldn't have treated any of you as I did. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he removes himself once again.
You're cool.
Kyra, you know him?
We fought together. He was someone that I could trust a lot. He was a knight in the Krytan militia, and now I'm not sure what. It has been, gosh, at least 10 years.
For now, let's not worry about it too much. Let's just enjoy the meal.
What you eating?
I give you a forkful.
Thank you. Oh, we're eating the cat.
Let the cat be purring. Wait, don't.
No, no, God.
Oh. Alright.
I take a spoonful of some of the food and give it to the cat. Put it on the table for it.
He's gonna throw that up.
Yeah, most cats do. If they scarf it down.
Oh, it means he has a second meal then.
Hopefully the cat
Jeez,
pukes
ew.
on your feet. Then you'll have to take another bath.
Hey man, that was a good bath.
After about 10 minutes, sort of like sitting around, relaxing,
Those
eating
three
food.
guys moved on their own. Sorry.
They're not really doing much. They're kind of just playing a game of dice. They're
Did they get so into it that they had to move 6 feet or 5 feet or whatever?
yeah.
Yeah.
They kept rolling off the table, so.
And Orion returns. I'm going to show his nameplate now. There you go. He returns and sits down at the end of the table. Once again, I apologize for the way we treated you. Had I known. Look. I know it's been a while since you've been here, Lady Kara, but a lot of things have changed. As you know, the White Mantle have taken over since your rule. But their rule is built on lies. They have been lying to the people of Kryta for a long time now. It was only recently that we discovered this. And well, we've been fighting them ever since.
I knew we could only trust the White Mantle as far as we could throw them.
They have the book, though. We need that.
No, that's the issue. What if we were to... Anya, everyone, what if we were to assist Orion?
It is not my desire to get into politics of this land. We have bigger fights to fight.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
just...
die.
And we're gonna die.
But by overthrowing the White Mantle, we could also get access to the book.
Yes, but how long will that take? Years?
Wha-
Do all of us have years to live to fight?
Well, Dumpling doesn't.
Well, what other avenues do we have at the moment?
We can leverage the sword for the book.
Would that really be wise, though? Speaking, this sword is evil. Would you really also give the weapon to someone who's lied and given us pretty much no information? The
We
only
can give
reason
him
they
a
trust
fake
us is
sword.
because of our dragons.
Just give him a fake sword.
We also don't know what the sword is capable of. We probably shouldn't be just giving it up on a whim.
Your life is a whim?
My life is.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's just depressing.
Sophia's definition of her backstory is depressing.
If you don't mind me interjecting,
Mhm.
is the book you're discussing about, would it happen to be the Book of Thoth?
Yes.
It would indeed.
You got a copy?
Do you have a copy?
You run it from the library.
Currently, we of the Shining Blade also seek the book. It is a relic amongst many that the White Mantle have gained control over that needs to be wrested from their grip.
I can agree upon that.
As can I.
We know of its location, but it is under such heavy guard that we have not been able to make any headway.
I still feel we should help them. Is there anything else you can tell us about the White Mantle?
Oh yeah, is Lilith just overhearing all this too, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. She's just staying silent then.
The White Mantle, every year, they conduct a ceremony of sorts. It's a ceremony to select people who are called the Chosen. These people are gathered together and they are brought off to a place called the Hall of Heroes. We do not know where this place is currently, but we know that those who journey there do not come back. It is believed that they are trained to become powerful individuals among the White Mantle, despite that they are not heard from. Theories arise that they are being sent to far-off lands to spread the teachings of the White Mantle and of the dragon below, but none can be sure.
None can be certain.
Fuck. Right? What we have learned from interrogation, investigation, research, espionage, we have discovered that this rite of passage, this procedure to pick individuals known as the Chosen, is actually a sacrificial rite. One that takes people from their home, giving them false hope of a new life as wealthy, powerful, and successful White Mantle individuals, and they take them somewhere to be sacrificed to the dragon below. That is why they are not seen from.
From my like religious background, I know much about the dragon below?
You can do a religion check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could too,
will.
considering I have a draconic
Oh
bloodline.
yeah, that's my...
The draconic bloodline just kind of means that your family at one point in history sort of mingled with dragons, whether they exchanged blood or
Can I attempt to
otherwise.
recall war on this as well?
Like they pulled a Shiva.
Right.
As for... You can't do history. You would have to do religion. It's a religious nature,
Okay.
or religious, knowledge thing.
Okay. That's why I asked.
As for
Okay.
Anya,
Yeah.
you've
was gonna say.
heard of practices like this, like you've heard of sacrificial rites. They're among religious orders. They're not only obviously heinous and evil, they're done under very harsh cover. They're not done in the open, and especially not done by large religious orders. Hearing that this sort of practice might be carried out by such a large order as the White Mantle is incredibly surprising. And the fact that they've been able to keep it a secret for, so many years is equally as surprising.
My order doesn't do that.
No.
Do they?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Bahamut is like... Okay, if let's say, hypothetically, there's a town that has a small, very small, cult or order that does these practices, and let's say that the Church of Bahamut gets wind that this order is doing that, they would probably send out a small militia to eradicate this cult. No questions asked. They wouldn't even bother to tell the government, the ruling power. They'd just do it. And that's because that's evil, and in Bahamut's eyes, evil needs to be eradicated and destroyed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Okay.
Well, there you go. There's your motivation.
Well, there we go. Yeah. I slam my fist onto the table and I like get up and I'm like, they're doing this?
They've been doing it longer than they've been ruling.
I think that's all the proof we need to stop them.
I'm in agreement. And we can get the book on top of that. Kara?
She kind of looks a little solemn. She doesn't seem too happy about the events that she's here, or any of the events that you guys are discussing. She doesn't necessarily seem disturbed, but she seems discontent.
Her focus is elsewhere, pretty much.
No, she's here. She's not thinking about anything else. It's that this was her country. And hearing that this is what's happening to it it's hurting her. And she says, I don't want to drag any of you into my country's affairs.
I take the opportunity to take a look at Lilith and see what she's up to, since she was the one that came with us, from the White Mantle.
Yeah, she's kind of like not even looking at you guys. She's just focused on Chomper. Like she's not trying to show any face expressions, you guys.
That's...
She's still petting him.
One of us should do like a perception check and see what she's trying to figure out what she's thinking about.
Oh, you know what I could do? A zone of truth.
Or insight, yeah. Yeah, I could do insight. I have +4 in insight. But...
You could do zone of truth. That is also a thing that you could do.
I mean, if you see me look over at her and make that deduction, that is,
And she knows because she hears.
It's a charisma saving throw, too.
Well, that's up to you if you're going to do it.
I'm going to do it.
It's a 15-foot radius, so it's a 7 by 7 square.
Yeah, and I can center it right on her.
So basically everyone. Except for me and Kara.
Yeah. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
So, Aaron, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Alright.
I believe what you're trying to do is 14, right? Trying to get 14.
No, I think yours is higher.
15.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is charisma safe?
Yeah.
Well, no, your spell save DC is what you.
It still uses your spell save DC, but she's making a charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 6.
Okay, so Jess, you know that it succeeded, and Aaron, you know that you are under the effects of this spell.
Okay.
I think it's only if it's failed do they they
No.
succeed. They know.
No, it's either
yeah.
whether they succeed or fail. They know that this was casted. So
Oh no. Yeah, no.
You're
Okay,
just
man, I
you're
need to
just
read.
you are just forbidden from speaking an outright lie. It doesn't mean you are forced to tell the truth. You can avoid
Right.
saying anything.
Like, I can still be honest, but I don't have to say exactly, like, oh.
You can kind of skirt around the truth, but you just can't lie.
As long as it remains within the boundaries of the truce.
Yeah, as long as you're not lying.
Truce. Huh.
Okay.
Can't speak.
Lying.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, meow.
Actually,
Say it.
Orion needs to make that save. He does.
Everyone actually.
Anya needs to make that save, and Creed does. Or Maylin.
You guys have to make a save against.
I believe you can
his
choose
own
to.
truth.
You can just choose to fail it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, yeah, no one should be able to hide anything except for the few that are.
Well, me and Kara can, because we're outside of the range.
Yeah.
Since I'm the one who created the spell, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
What
Do I
type
need
of
to roll?
throw do I have to make?
You just have to make a
Charisma.
charisma save.
Oh, this wow.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a paladin, so you probably should.
I got.
It's actually super great. But...
I got a 5 in all.
Yeah. Well,
So
Well, Anya
Maylin
saved,
failed.
Creed didn't.
but
So
Anya
Maylin
passed.
and Lilith failed. Anya succeeded, and Orion saved.
Okay.
So, if we wanted to ask anything to Maylin, we could too.
Well, she doesn't have to answer.
No, but.
Well, the
Yeah,
only purpose of this was to use it on Lilith anyway.
no.
This is the
But for
best
fun, it's
truth or
Maylin.
dare scene ever.
Are my clothes done drying?
Yeah.
Okay,
really-
I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna change right in here.
In the stall? What is that?
Anyways, who wants to? Yeah, who wants to ask the
She ain't
question?
gonna talk if
Anya wanted to ask, so.
Lilith, did you know about this?
Actually, does she?
No, she wouldn't.
Okay. No, I was not informed of this at all.
You seem fairly quiet. Is there anything you're hiding from us?
That's a
There is- like, there you go. It's a slight disappointment, but at the same time, you can't expect to save those who can't save themselves.
You said that once before as well.
Yes.
Is there anything you're hiding from us?
Not anything that you already know now.
Can we even trust you?
That would be for you to decide.
Orion, she came with us from the White Mantle. She is under their payroll.
We don't really know exactly how, though.
If she says that she does not know that this has been going on under the effects of that spell, then perhaps there might be room to trust her. But only because she does not know.
I guess the question is, now that you know, do you still stand with them?
Or do you need proof?
I would need more proof to confirm this. Otherwise, I can't give an answer until I know all the facts. My answer will change based on those facts.
Then unfortunately we have to keep her here until we can produce such proof. We cannot risk her going back to the White Mantle and informing them of our position.
As much as it would pain me to get rid of an ally, it also is difficult to trust her at the moment. Forgive me, Lilith, but it's just a precaution. Unless anyone disagrees.
Not at all. The only reason why she came with us was based on the orders from the White Mantle. She has no allegiance with us.
What do you think, Kat? Me too.
Oh, and then Navi Mail comes over.
You know, I'm surprised Maylin right now, actually. I'm out of character, by the way. She hasn't asked about...
Yeah, hello.
I'm waiting for my moment. I actually thought about it earlier. But I was like, nah, I can't.
It's like, wow. Usually you ask right away, so it's kind of threw me off.
No, not yet. It'll happen.
Okay, so Lilith was going to say something?
Oh, sorry, just drinking tea. No, unless you had any more other questions.
Aaron loses another character to story.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say lose,
Seriously.
I just wanted her at bay for a while.
Because I was thinking,
Lock
like, is this
her
gonna
up.
happen again?
Yep.
Well, you know.
My characters don't die, they just leave. That's all.
It's true.
They're just
Well,
up
you're
in
not-
story limbo.
Yeah.
You're not leaving. You're staying here.
We're just never
Forever.
coming back.
I have a proposal.
Yeah, forever.
Forever.
I have a proposal. I will allow her to accompany
really,
you.
Orion.
I will allow her to accompany you, so long as you all can keep her in check. Keep her under your watch. A reversal of roles, if you will.
Babysit.
Okay.
I mean, that's up to you guys. I don't care either way.
Or
Or we can leave her.
She's just like
Oh,
glaring
that's
at you.
it's fine.
I hate to
Right,
propose this,
You want to kill her?
but
Okay.
if we leave this settlement, her mount stays. That way, if she ever wants to see her mount again, she'll have to come back.
It's true.
Yeah, there has to be some incentive, I would think.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Anya confirmed racist against dinosaurs.
I wouldn't say racist, I'd say cautious.
I'm just kidding.
It is your choice after all. It makes no difference to me.
Lock up Chomper.
Well, you don't have to lock him up necessarily.
Lock him up.
You know, I kind of wish you weren't affected by this.
What?
You're always so blunt when you tell the truth.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, well.
He technically has to because he failed the saving.
I know.
It's true. I actually have to.
Why don't you go have another bath dumpling? It might cool you off.
I gave the rule that Sophia's immune to her spell. Then that's it. Stop talking about it.
Thank you.
The guards posted nearby are waved over, and Orion says, I don't want to force him into a cage again. However, that is the only place that we can keep him. I would ask you, if you would, to direct him into the cage yourself. That way, we do not have to... we don't have to subdue him.
Very well, so long as nothing is done to him. If that changes, then my actions will change as well.
We will make sure that he is fed every day. And we will make sure that he is not disturbed by the people staying here.
Very well. And she looks at him, and then she kind of just tells him that he has to stay. Like, almost like a dog, like, stay. You gotta go in there.
He kind of gives like a low, like, hissing kind of like sound. But you know he's affirming what you're saying. He understands.
Mm-hmm. And she pats his nose. It won't be long.
So, yeah.
Poor John.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, wait. Come back.
Go. What's he doing? Don't get your head
Here.
bit off.
Here. I'll give you a dumpling. You take care of yourself, okay, little guy? I'm gonna feed him a dumpling.
Kind of like a horse.
Right onto his, like, hand, or is the dumpling just...
Another spit everywhere. Or snot, or whatever.
You need to take another bath.
I'm gonna take another bath. It was worth it, it's okay.
Alright.
Now, are we done conversing? I'm kind of getting bored.
I need to have a word with Mr. Orion.
Here it is.
Orion doesn't have to tell the truth, though. He didn't fail.
Yes.
It's just Creed's thing. He has to.
So, I've had a couple run-ins with some bad guys, and I've heard the name Diablo be tossed around a little bit. I was wondering if you knew a little bit about him. Any of that information?
I have heard the name, yes.
Oh shit. we gotta bite, guys.
And
Now can you get the information out of him?
he raises his arm, and you see him snap his fingers. And it starts from his palm, and then radiates outward in both directions, and slowly appearing in his hand, you see a spectral teal in color sword, slightly transparent. It takes the shape of a falchion, and he wraps his hand around it and grips it, and he says, "This sword was given to me by my patron, the Queen of Summer.
You got Patreon? Sorry.
I formed a pact with her many years ago. But at the time, I had many options to choose from. To borrow power from these otherworldly patrons. Diablo was among them. But I chose to align myself with that of the good, the Archfey. I chose to align myself with Titania, Queen of Summer.
So you've only heard the name that one time.
once I became aware of his name. From then until I had chosen my pact, I was beset upon by nightmares and dark fell whispers at night. This creature was trying to tempt me, sway me over to the path of dark, just because I knew its name. And though this contact was limited, I know that had I chosen to follow that path, he would have given me great power, but at a cost too steep to pay, my soul. If you pursue this creature, I would ask you to be cautious. It is powerful.
Oh yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I don't really have much of a choice, so...
He dispels the blade, and it sort of like disappears in like little wisps of energy.
Alright.
Do you know
Thank
how we
you.
would make contact?
What?
Do you know how we would make contact
With Diablo.
with Diablo?
There are many ways to make contact with demons. It's up to you which avenue you decide to pursue. There are summoning rites. There is different acts of scrying. Or very easily you could simply open yourself. That would bring the demon right to you.
That sounds like a great idea.
You do it right now, and I'll make sure he kills you.
Wow.
She's slightly tempted.
Let's focus on
Can we bind her
getting
arms
the book
again?
first. Then we
You
can.
I didn't say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm not serious.
I understand.
But alright. Thanks for the advice and help. I mean, we have a couple years, so it's not a rush or anything.
Well, you have a couple of years.
I have a couple years. So, it's not a rush or anything except for me.
What are you talking about? You're on the same time limit as them.
Yeah, we're on the exact same timeline.
Are we? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought for some reason I was less.
No.
I thought
I know the
everybody-
time limit for Diablo was only for Kryta. I know that's written in my notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all
And
had the
it's
same
the same.
time.
It's the same time limit as the time limit you guys have to find the book.
Yeah.
So you're on the
yeah,
same timeline.
because I was like, I just get super death or something.
Yeah, you'd be dead twice over.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that. Alright.
So
Well, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Why don't we, like, camp here for tonight or something, and then do whatever.
Yeah, we can ask him what the plans are going forward, I guess.
we have plenty of beds you have access to within the keep.
You can sleep with that slender guy. Look at that guy.
What is that?
It's a guy.
The guy?
He's sleeping. Oh, it's a girl.
Yeah, guys have those.
Jesus,
What the
that
heck?
was kind of scary.
What's
But yeah, we've been going through a lot today, so I feel like we should all like get some rest and regroup. Who's this guy? Just out of curiosity.
That's a statue.
The statue? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a statue. I wasn't sure.
How do you make the circles appear?
You hold down the arrow.
Oh, that's what I was forgetting.
And the
Okay.
left mouse, yeah.
Thanks. Anyway.
So you guys choose to stay the night. You get decent sleep. The beds here aren't great.
Well, I'm meditating, so.
Well, yeah, you can
4
meditate.
hours.
You're fine.
Limited pain, so.
As you meditate, you are aware of your surroundings while you're meditating. You feel the enormously fat cat that was sitting at the table inspect you for a bit.
He's walking around like.
Yeah, he's walking around the area, like just about, and he kind of loses interest after he sees that you're not moving, and then continues on.
What a fat cat.
No, fat cat.
Fat
You
cat.
see, you can see his stomach sway back and forth as he saunters
Just like
away.
you.
He does the kitty cat dance.
And after 8 hours, morning comes, and
Can I switch out my spells?
yes, you can.
Yay.
The druid and the cleric can as well,
Okay, let me see if
See.
I want to.
if you wish to.
I'm going to remove protection from good and evil, and go with thunderous smite.
Okay.
Nope, I'm good.
I'm gonna check something. Let's see. That might change that.
And while you guys are doing that, I think we should just take a 5-minute break.
Take a break?
5 to 10 minute break.
Sounds good to me.
We'll be
You got it, bro.
wrapping up within an hour, so might as well, because in an hour it'll be midnight for East Coasters. So,
Yeah.
we
I
should
know that
probably
because
wrap
I'm
up.
there.
But yeah,
You're still on the coast.
You're also on the East Coast.
Yes.
so yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be doing the thing and we'll return.
That was interesting timing.
Are we doing a break or something?
Yeah, we're
Break,
gonna do like
yeah.
a 5 to 10 minute break. So yeah.
I should have told me that like 5 minutes ago. I just
Okay.
went to go feed the cat.
Well,
Well.
nothing happened.
Oh, okay, I guess not yet. As long as
Yeah.
nothing happened.
I'll be right back.
So yeah. And just write out. Go ahead and write in the Skype chat what spells you're swapping out, if any. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna mute Skype and just play music while we're gone.
Sounds good.
So yeah. Ha! And we're back. Hey, how's it going? And we're back with more.
Hot.
More hot dumpling action.
Oh man.
Dinned.
Or no. Was that not happening?
That's definitely happening.
Because that's what someone told me.
I had a thing, and my dad was like, your D&D thing reminds me of that one guy who was dressed up as a wizard at a Star Wars convention that one time. I was like, okay, Dad, I don't know what that means, but alright.
Thanks for that.
Like, just classifying you as a nerd. Like, oh yeah, you remind me of a nerd. Like, okay. Just general.
Yeah, well, I am, but thanks.
Yeah, but thanks.
My dad's a nerd too, so it doesn't matter. He's a sci-fi nerd. He's not a fantasy nerd, so...
So it works, but...
It's fine. Same concept. He's just not the same genre.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know.
So hey, we're back. And we're gonna do a thing.
Do the things.
We're going to do some things. So you guys wake up on a brand new day. Whoops. Fucking clicking shit.
What you clicking?
I was clicking a lot of shit. You guys wake up on, as I said, a brand new day.
In Castle Cornelia.
Is that what this song is from?
Yeah, it's a remix of the town theme from the original Final Fantasy.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
That sounded familiar.
I know all this stuff.
And it's calm morning. Everyone's kind of just walking about doing their usual business. It seems regular. You all wake up. Orion is already outside, directing people here and there. When he notices that you've woken up, he directs you back over to the table you guys shared your original conversation at.
I'm back.
He asks you all to gather around.
Pretty much nothing.
Okay, I'm doing it.
We're
I'm
gathered.
gathered.
Just gather right here.
We're gonna do the gathering classes in Final Fantasy XIV and not like it.
Minor is too good, though.
It is, actually.
I've had some time to think about what we should do moving forward now that we've settled where our allegiances lie. I would ask you to do something for me that I think is the best course of action, but I hesitate to say because it is rather dangerous. I'd like for you to continue your work for the White Mantle and act as our double agent.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So I suppose we can go back to them and say that there is nothing in that cave.
We will also be moving our troops away from that cave to back up what you're going to tell them then. If you'd like, you may leave the sword here. We will not touch it.
That would probably be best.
Also, is this all of you? There aren't any more that we need to worry about to look after.
We got one more.
but we don't really know where she is.
Kara at this point says, "No, we have 3 more guys. We have Cecile,
Yeah.
Malthius, and Farah."
Oh, right, yeah.
Who's Malthius?
The old guy!
I know.
We don't know where Cecile is, but we do know where Malthius and Farah are.
They're back with... at the inn?
Back in town, in the inn at town, yeah. I mean, I suppose we could tell them to come out here, but I don't know how.
We could keep them here, or you could keep them where they are. That's your decision. Whatever you think is best for them.
I think it's best to get them out of this situation.
Yeah, because like if they find out, like they'll probably be taken hostage.
The old man can't fight, and
I mean,
Well, we don't know what Cecile can do. So.
Yeah.
well, we
the
don't
old
know
man
what
can
she-
yell at you.
Okay, so we'll go back. We'll tell them that. I mean, I suppose we could tell them that there was a demon there.
And no sword.
Just the demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't hurt.
That way,
Give them
when
some
you guys
assurance.
withdraw, there's going to be nothing in the cave for them to find except for the demon's body. So, and if they go to investigate, that is what they'll find as well.
Yeah, they'll find a pile of meat. But yeah,
Gross.
we should cook that. Never mind.
No.
I'm not a cannibal.
It's true.
So we'll continue to do work for them.
Yes. And at set intervals, we'd like you to report back to us. We will continue our efforts to move forward in securing the book, and when we've made a breakthrough, or potentially come close to one, we will let you know. We'll ask for your help during that time as well.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Now, before you head back, I'd like to give you 2 things. And first thing he does is he pulls out a roll of parchment and he spreads it across the table. And this parchment turns out to be a map. A map of the entire country.
Shit.
So pretty.
And he...
I love Africa. Sorry.
You know Australia's close to Africa, right? And he says...
It's right next to it.
He says, "No, we are very close to the north. We are within the North Krytan province.
Dude, we're like right next to a sugarcane.
We
Sorry.
were just about here before. So you'd only have to head maybe 3 hours south, and you'll be back at Lion's Arch. Now, I would like to show you where we believe the book is being kept." And he brings his hand over to here.
Down
We
there
believe
in
it's being
Sanctum
kept
Bay.
near Sanctum Cay, a small island just offshore of the mainland. Unfortunately, no one, not even the White Mantle, have been able to go ashore this island. Maybe the White Mantle made you think otherwise, but that is the case currently. There is some sort of foul magic keeping us from getting there. We don't know what it is currently, but we're looking into it.
Did you start without me?
Yeah, a
Yes.
little bit.
If you haven't been here, then yes.
Only a little bit.
I'm
He
sorry, I
basically
was having dinner.
he asked you to be a double agent for the White Man for him. Basically, keep working for the White Mantle and report back what you got
Okay.
at set intervals. And then now he's giving you guys a map, and he's also telling you where they believe that the book is being held.
Okay.
So he said he believes it's being kept at this island near Sanctum K. Unfortunately, there's some sort of weird magic going on that neither them nor the White Mantle have been able to access the island.
Okay.
Like I
Can
said,
I
we
ask
will...
what this gate is?
The gate is a recently discovered magical arch that, as far as the White Mantle are concerned, they believe it might be a portal to whatever realm they believe the dragon below might exist in. We believe, however, it is a gate set by a very old race, potentially a race that inhabited Kryta long before any of us did. It is an ancient magic, and we believe it's a portal of some kind. Unfortunately, right now it is not active.
Okay. I was just curious.
So, he rolls up the map and hands it out like he's holding it out. Whoever wants to take it may.
I think
I'd
Sophia
ruin
should
it.
take it since she's our map maker anyway.
Yeah,
Me?
I would get blood on.
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency with cartographer tools?
Let me see what I got here.
I think she just meant that in the sense that she used to make the maps and shit as we were walking around, but...
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
meant.
I guess that would make sense. Speaking, I do usually create our dungeon maps.
Yeah, take it.
Very well.
Okay.
I laugh at myself. I just jump into the role playing.
Where is it? I thought I had it in here. Do I have it in here? Is this it? Come on, Windows. You son of a bitch.
You okay there?
Oh, there it is. Okay, here you go. There you go, Jess.
Oh, thank you.
Well, actually, now everybody has it, but, I mean,
Yeah.
you can move it to a place to make it easier to access. So there you go. Alright.
I can alter it on Photoshop too. Yay.
Yep. He hands you the map. You take it. He says, we've taken the liberty of restocking your supply of rations and
More rope?
and water. Well, you recovered the rope.
Okay. You gotta be sure.
He says, we wish you a safe journey back, and we hope you'll remain hidden. Thank you for doing this.
I go to shake his hand.
He reciprocates.
Yay. I just nod.
We'll do our best.
I'll give him a high five.
Boom.
He says, I apologize, I'm not familiar with this gesture.
Okay. I take his hand, and then I put it up to mine, and we slap together. It's just like that.
Maylin, you really like to show your age every now and then.
Yeah.
Kara says, oh, there's just a big cultural difference here. the art of the elevated hand slap is not known to our people.
Well, I guess the only reason I know of it is because I've traveled all over the world. You'll get used to it. Malin's quite the character. Aren't you, Dumpling?
No!
It's been a while since I've got a good laugh.
I do hope you'll be able to come back soon, perhaps with your friends in tow. A few of us are currently outside the encampment, and they'll be returning within a few days. And perhaps you'll be able to meet them when you return. I would like that very much. For now, I bid you all farewell and good luck. I'll be waiting here.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
We'll do our best.
I'll leave him a dumpling.
He actually takes it and eats it immediately.
Oh wow!
Because
I never get that response.
Because, as you've noticed, the food around here is not great. They're not exactly living in very amazing circumstances. They're just.
Oh yeah.
What was that, Dumpling?
They're very much so living off the land.
I made it in the white mantle, I think. It's probably like a day or two. That's fine.
It's a fine enough dumpling.
Let's just hope we don't find him suffering from food poisoning when we get back.
He's fine. He liked it, right? Right, Orion?
Going low, right?
It's a bit stale, but it was quite tasty. Thank you.
Excuse me, mister. Can't always get what you want, okay? Fucking out of here, bitch.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
You know I can shoot you from there.
No, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll get going.
I mount Corneth.
Okay.
I was wondering where you went.
Is Lilith doing anything?
No, she's not even gonna confront him or anything.
Okay,
She's
so
she's got her bitch face on, so.
you leave. Unfortunately, having to leave Chomper behind, but you leave the encampment and make south towards Lion's Arch. I need. Oh no, Anya's flying, so you're fine. You're getting a good breeze up there. Kara needs to make a Constitution saving throw and does it. So yeah, you guys travel for about 3.5 hours. Obviously, Anya, you could make it back there quicker, but
I'm just scouting.
You're circling overhead.
Yeah.
The journey back is relatively conflictless. There's a few wild animals that pass by you every now and then, but you get the idea that this general area around Lion's Arch, this immediate section of Kryta, is very safe, with the White Mantle consistently doing patrols and driving the more dangerous creatures out. You actually see every now and then you get glimpses of what look to be wild dinosaur life in the distance. For the most part, they're leaving you alone. You actually run into a lot of herbivorous dinosaurs. They're not hostile towards you. And after this journey, seeing a few animals you didn't think that you would see or haven't seen before, you guys arrive back in Lion's Arch, relatively unscathed, and no worse for wear now than when you left.
Oh.
Let's see here. Alright, so you guys are back at Lion's Arch.
Alrighty.
What do you plan on doing, brave souls?
Why don't we meet up with the bros?
Just a car.
Just car. I also want to.
Well, like Malfios and.
Oh yeah, we could go see them too.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't
Yeah,
we
we
find
should
Miss
probably,
Hyde
like-
in the shadows?
She'll come
show
when
up
she
whenever she
feels like
shows
it.
up.
I love how you guys have just accepted this.
Well, it's too
Instead
much
at the
trouble
same
to try and find her.
That's true.
We're like, whatever.
So, yeah, I would say, like, let's have a meet up with Malfios and catch him up to speed, and then whatever. Then we can go talk to the big man, the big cheese.
Big cheese.
So you're going to the inn first?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys make your way back to the tavern and inn that you were staying at, and the outside of the inn is rather vacant, and it's eerily quiet. You only get one light source inside, and as you step in, you know that there's something wrong.
Oh, great. Maybe we shouldn't have come here first.
First on your left, you notice Cecile, unconscious.
Oh, shit.
Tables are strewn about and broken. To the right, you see a dwarf, the same dwarf that you met here originally, who was sitting near your table when you arrived here on the first day. He's on the ground, badly injured. The bartender and the worker are in a corner, shaking, visibly scared. And in the center of the room, you see Malfios on his knees, and behind him, with a hand crossbow in hand pointed at Malfios' head, you see a man wearing a dark cloak and a very strange full face mask. And Malfios sees you and says, "Please, get out of here. I was just trying to help, to see if I could come up with anything I could find." It's then that you notice farther back in the corner of the room, behind both of them, you see a very large mass of fur and blood. What looks like the unconscious, as far as you can tell, unconscious. Potentially dead. Mass of fur that is Farah, the dire wolf.
I threw my hammer at the guy.
I shoot without warning.
Both of you go ahead and make attack rolls.
Oh yeah.
your attack roll.
I know, I need to find it.
Oh.
12 and... Humor me here. Yes.
I had to go for a tiny bit. Sorry.
24.
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
For attacking.
Oh, technically 13 and 25. I keep forgetting that +1 I've got.
So your first attack missed, and then the second attack hit,
Right?
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
And then the hammer hit.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not bad for a D10, I guess.
Yeah.
Average.
Yeah.
4d6 plus 6, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Also average.
I gotta add one more because that's also a part of Symphony for the damage, so it's 10, not 9. I keep forgetting about that.
Okay.
I can reroll one of those, Dana. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that one you can reroll.
Yeah. So that's
Just
a
roll.
D.
Just roll one
Just a
d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's currently 17 plus whatever you got. So
And
20.
a 3.
Plus
so
2.
20.
20 damage.
Ooh,
In
30
total.
damage and all.
Well, 20, yeah. Yeah, 30
So
damage.
30 damage in all.
Do you need me to beat someone up?
Well, we haven't figured anything out yet. They
They're
just kinda
range.
fired.
They're doing range attacks. You guys are
Okay.
kind of just in the entrance. And they sort of did their range attacks as quickly as they could. First, you see the bullet. You see the bullet impact the person's shoulder, and then the next thing is you see the hammer fly through the air and smack against the mask that they're wearing.
Oh.
As it returns to you, the mask cracks and breaks.
Oh.
And a small chunk of it falls off.
Yeah,
And
of
you
course.
see underneath, you see a glowing red eye. Pale flesh of the face of this person. Pale flesh. Clearly, you can tell already, this person is male.
Probably a vampire.
And
Vampire during the
Probably
day.
probably trying to start a rebellion of some kind.
And the person opens their mouth to speak. And a chill goes across the room. As you hear a voice you weren't expecting to hear. You all had to come back now. Why did you come back now? This would have been much easier. And he raises his arm to his mask and slowly takes it off. And under the mask you see the familiar face.
Oh.
I knew it. God damn it.
Ryan.
I thought it
course.
was Jaden.
Oh.
Truth be told, I thought it was gonna be Jane too.
That's what I thought too.
You made him more attractive. I can tell.
But also, I don't think Jaden would try to kill Malpheus, whatever his face is. So,
You never know.
yeah.
That'd make it even a more interesting plot twist.
Ryan, what are you doing?
something I don't want to do. But I have to.
Trying to think.
Why do you have to?
Liar, you always have a choice!
It's right.
We didn't know. Yeah, we don't know, and he just got taken by the Aberrant, and that's really all that we know.
Yeah, it's been like, was that before the time skip?
Before.
Yeah,
That's
that
right.
was right before
It
the
was
time
like 2
skip.
years.
Yeah, so it's been 2 years. We don't know what's been going on since then.
Ryan, why are you trying to kill Malthius?
Right time.
It is rhyme time.
He discovered something my masters didn't want uncovered. And now I have to get rid of him.
Can we do something? Can we do something?
You mean like charge him or something?
That's
You're
what I'm
just asking
thinking.
a question.
What if I could use like shadow step? I could teleport to him.
I'd just charge him and tackle him to the ground.
Well, teleporting is like,
He's currently
He
60
wouldn't-
feet away from you,
yeah.
and you are right now. You are not in dim light.
Oh, I'm not. I
You
thought
are
it was dark. And didn't
You're
hear.
in bright light from the light flooding in from outside.
Damn it! Can I close the door?
I charge him, please.
No, wait. I want to try it. Okay, I'm closing the door.
Okay.
You,
Wow.
Um.
Close that door.
please just let me charge him.
Just do it anyways.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
All right.
Now what do I roll?
Well, I
Well,
don't.
charge is based on your move.
You might
so
kill him
can-
if you try to do that.
So you move your full movement. So you move 30 feet.
Yeah, you're not close enough to get all the way to him, so.
That's
Oh
how far
my
you'd be
God.
able to get.
Can I double move?
You
wouldn't be
could,
able to do
but
anything.
a charge is a full round action. You use your entire turn to do it.
I'd be okay with that.
I think we
you
should catch.
meaning you cannot dash, which means you cannot
I think
double
we
move when you charge.
I think we should catch him off guard instead. That's why I was proposing the whole teleporting thing.
Look something up and I can't look it up because I can't find the book.
Look.
I'm gonna
I mean,
close the door.
one of us could probably distract him if we wanted to.
Oh, my athlete ability takes into consideration dashing. Action surge. I forgot I had that.
Athlete does not cover charging.
Ugh.
It just means athlete is when you stand up from being prone, you only use 5 feet of your movement instead of 15. Climbing does not cost you extra movement, so you climb your normal speed. And you can make a running long jump or running high
Oh,
jump
that's
after
what it
moving
is.
only 5 feet instead of 10 feet.
Mm.
And let's see here. Is it wizard? What's wizard?
You could command him.
No, I'm not close enough in range.
You're not?
No.
Spider.
Let me just make sure of that.
Yeah, because this says
60 feet. I might be then.
Yeah, you
you're
are.
close.
50 feet. Too.
You're close enough.
It's whether it succeeds or not.
I don't know.
I could just yell stop. I'm so determined.
Let's see. Are you doing command?
I mean, let me.
I want to stop him.
What does my?
I would like
what
to
does-
teleport to him.
Hey Sky, what does my skill darkness do?
You cast
I don't-
darkness as usual, so it's you because you have it as a tiefling.
Right.
It has a range of 60 feet. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision cannot see through this darkness, and non-magical light cannot illuminate it. If the point you choose is on an object you are holding, or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from that object and moves with it, completely covering the source of the darkness with an opaque object, such as a bowl or a helm, blocks the darkness. If any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled.
So basically, what you're saying, I could create some darkness, and Creed could shadow step through it.
They could
Creed.
combine the command and shadow step if that's the case.
Creed
If we
would.
close the...
Creed needs line of sight to teleport, so darkness
Do
would
I
make it
not
so he
have it?
can't see. If he casts darkness, you can't see through it because even dark vision can't see through magical darkness. And you do need line of sight for teleportation. That's just a general rule for any sort of teleport.
Well, if we close the door, we should be good, right?
Closing the door.
I mean, I could just close the door instantly with a cantrip.
It's like I could instantly go to him with this move.
Well,
So that's
if
why
my
I'm...
command
I mean, I could just,
takes effect.
I could just use thaumaturgy and instantly close an unlocked door. But I don't know that that's gonna work.
I'm going to do something that's random and just to determine this because I know what you're trying to do. Normally what I would say is that even closing the door, the tavern would not be in dim light. Because
I could dim. Well, yeah, I don't know what the light, how the light works in here. I mean, I could dim the lights, but
if the lights were turned off, it would be dim light.
so are these candles?
There are candles and there's a fire pit.
I mean, if that's too much trouble, then charging's the best idea. The only reason I was thinking that is because I thought you had said it was darker in the room, so I thought it was viable.
I could use thaumaturgy to cause flames to dim for a minute. But...
Just calm down. It's no big deal.
They're throwing rhetoric around. They're theory crafting. They don't know. And I can't confirm or deny what they're saying because your characters don't know either. He is within range for the command spell. For the audience's sake, the Aboleth use Gillmen as slaves. They have mental authority over them, like a pull, that the Gillmen have to obey or they will die. basically. But it's not a charm spell. They don't hold an active spell over them. They just have a mental grip. It's a form of telepathy or telekinesis of some kind. It's some form of extrasensory control. It's a Gillman could choose to disobey, but he would die, is basically what it is. So that's kind of what it is. That's for the audience's sake to know.
That's all the information I disclosed, so... Because it was already proven from the last few sessions. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure doesn't have a tough situation. So,
I'm gonna try it. Stop!
Can...
Just casting command.
Okay.
Okay. He makes a wisdom saving throw versus your spell check.
It's
Which
15.
is your spell save DC, which is 15.
Mm-hmm.
You cast the spell and say stop. And his aim with the hand crossbow does not move, and he looks at you directly and says, "I'm sorry." And then as your eyes meet, your vision sort of distorts for a second. And you hear him say, "You will not harm me again."
Oh.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see my wisdom here. $25.
Shit.
Nice.
Good
Yeah,
job.
my wisdom is high.
I know it's high, but you rolled really high too. Because
Sweet.
a high plus can only do so much. You feel a spell try to take hold of you, very similar to your command spell, but this one is much, much more powerful. You somehow hold on to your sense of self and shake off the effects of this spell.
No, you know what she'll say if you do it!
I don't have a choice.
You're wrong!
Ryan, just talk to us.
Do you know what it is that he found out that caused you to need to kill him?
If I told you, I'd have to kill all of you too.
If she were here right now, you realize she'd be crying. You always have a choice. Even she would say it. Don't throw that choice away.
How sturdy does this pub appear to be?
If you're thinking you're going to be able to take it down in one hit against a wall, you're not. It's structurally sound. It was built within the capital city. Like, it would take a lot to attempt to do serious damage to this structure.
Not me, but the Wyvern.
The Wyvern... Your Wyvern could potentially do some damage. Probably wouldn't...
I have an idea.
Like... Jess, just stop looking at the chat.
I should.
Just stop looking at the chat.
Let's just close it.
Just close it. Just close
Really
it.
not a big
That's
deal.
all. They're not doing anything, but I get it. But just close it.
Well, Blood does that all the time.
No, I
Every
get
session.
it. I get it. Just close
Just
the
have fun. Don't worry about the people. People will say shit. Just have fun.
I know, but right now I am actually shaking.
I get it.
I get
the
in my
Wyvern.
character.
The Wyvern would be able to do damage over time. Very short time compared to a human, but you fear that if anything is sort of set off right now, he just has to pull the trigger.
Yeah. That's fair.
I have an idea.
What?
Well, I have a question actually.
Hmm?
Could I possibly use... I know rushing seems like probably a bad idea, but I have Step of the Wind. Could that be an option?
Step of the Wind. Where is that? Is that a monk ability you have?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a key ability. What am I doing?
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, I know it's that. I'm just looking at the wrong places. You can spend a key point to be able to use the dash action as a bonus action on your turn. So basically you'd have your move action to move, your bonus action would be dash, so you'd move again, and then you'd still have your action.
Yeah. So I could... So I could get to him.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if that's like a smart idea. I don't know. Do you think I should try it? If it seems too risky, I'll drop it.
Well, I don't know. You do what you do.
I do the crazy things, so...
Yep.
I can't go back.
Please.
I've already become a demon.
Being a demon isn't that bad. We could be bros.
I might do it.
Okay. You spend the key point.
Not getting anywhere, just sitting around.
You spend the key point.
Yep.
Okay. You take your move action.
Okay.
However far you can move. I think your move speed is
I think it's
45
40
feet.
Or 40?
Yes.
45 feet?
45.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Even better.
To someone asking, Sophia isn't a homebrew domain? Like for her cleric? Sorry, I know. It's just bugging me because I love talking about this particular thing. I just love this thing. She chose a god that is a healing one. But it's Sarenrae. Sarenrae's awesome, and look her up. I love her.
Now I want to see where that goes.
You
Is it a
move
Fortnite?
forward.
Oh, it goes to a Japanese site.
No, it's a Japanese.
Yeah.
You move forward 45 feet.
Apparently they're a publicly traded company, though, because they're traded on NASDAQ.
Did you click on Sophia.com?
I did. I was like, oh, Japanese. All right, bye.
But then I actually had
Don't actually go to Sophia.com.
it showed their like stock prices and everything, so they must be doing
Yeah.
Buying it.
their real guns.
And yeah,
You move-
Gilman aren't demons, so someone asked that too. I said, no, they're not.
You move
Oh, they
forward
are?
45 feet, knocking
Nah.
knocking aside chairs and bits of table, and weaving through the group in front of you. And as you reach about 30 feet,
He's gonna kill him.
you see Ryan's expression change to that of a pained grimace. And you hear the
Aw, damn. it.
crossbow
You should-
string let loose.
Shit.
No.
No!
Oh well, you tried.
That probably could have been avoided.
Where did it go? Where'd the arrow go?
I do have to roll
Oh, he's
damage.
ro-
I
he's
do have to
rolling.
roll damage. So I mean, you know.
How long
Oh,
is it?
damn it.
I swear.
Sorry, I just felt like... I felt like we should do something.
Yeah, I don't know what else we could have done. I mean, I could have like maybe thrown a fireball at him, but may have just done the same thing.
The bolt. See here.
I'm finishing my move once he's done. He's gonna get punched. Not gonna kill him. I'm okay, fine.
He's got a pretty.
I know.
Okay.
Pretty demon face.
Pretty demon face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Woo!
Glad someone agrees.
The bolt is released, and it meets with the back of Maltheus's head. And Maltheus falls forward, the bolt sticking out of the base of the back of his head.
Oh my god.
Attacking him right after Malin.
Well, Malin hesitates for a second because she didn't actually think she was going, or she didn't think he was going to do that. But she's still going. So,
Okay.
So I can attack still, right?
Yeah, you have your full attack action, so 2 attacks. You cannot take the bonus action to make an unarmed attack because you've already used your bonus action to dash, but you still get your 2 regular attacks.
I can't use any of my key points, right?
You can still use key points.
Hmm.
There's no limit on how many key points you can spend in one turn. Just as long as you
Well,
don't
I mean
go
for like
over.
like for a certain skill or something.
What?
Like if I wanted to use stunning strike or something like that.
You could use stunning strike.
I could.
On your regular attack?
Would that take both?
No, you choose which attack you want to use it on. You could use it on both, but you'd have to spend 1 key point per attack.
Yeah, of course. I might use. Let's do it with the first one. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah. Um, 27.
Hit.
Do you want me to do both attack rolls?
Yeah.
Okay. That sucks. Like 12.
No.
Miss.
Yeah.
First attack hits. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. What is your spell save DC?
Where's that?
Third
On
page.
the 3rd page.
Oh, I don't think we wrote it down.
It is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
8 plus proficiency bonus. Say
So
that
it-
again.
But probably
8
12.
plus proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so 14.
He made it.
Fuck you, man.
So your
Do I
first
s-
attack hits.
Do I still do damage?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get something. 24.
Okay. You see him keel forward in pain as your fist meets him. And he looks like he's almost about ready to pass out.
Jesus.
Remember, he took 30 points of damage earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was like kind of gone for some of that, but yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm not aiming to kill him. I'm just aiming for answers. So.
Aiming for answers.
What?
Answer to my fist.
I hit him right in the answers.
Jesus. Can I? Would he be willing to surrender?
Doubtful at this point.
Well, let's ask him.
Pin him.
It's better to.
Pin him.
I can't. I used all my actions.
This is true.
It's better
Can I
to
shoot
like,
his knee?
get some like torturing going than killing him. So.
Can I still shoot his knee?
Yeah, you
Skyrim
can.
style?
Well, I want to.
Do you
is
have
he gonna
aim
surrender? Or...
Yes,
You have aimed shot?
I think so.
Because
Didn't
that's
I?
actually a grit feature that you can that gunslingers can get.
Deadeye.
I don't. Is that it? Let me see.
Bonus action, gain combat advantage on next attack roll or current round.
Look at Gunslinger.
Man, Jaden's gonna be pissed.
Poor Jaden.
Yeah.
He's probably pissed that he's captured by vampires right now, too.
Yeah, that's also a bad thing. I didn't think he would actually shoot him.
Targeting shot is available at 10th level. You do have dead shot, which is Gunslinger can spend one or more grip point and spend their action this turn to unleash a single deadly shot with a firearm. Make a single attack roll with a +1 to hit for each grip point spent. If the attack hits, it deals damage normally with an additional dice of weapon damage per grip point spent.
I just don't want him running away.
Oh, he's not running.
He's not going anywhere when I shoot him in the leg.
I wouldn't move anyway. So.
Jewel, or not Jewel's, fucking Meow.
That's Meow.
I'm gonna miss Diablo.
You can when you attack someone. Usually it's with melee weapons, though. I don't think I'd be able to do it for ranged weapons. You can choose whether to knock a person out or not. Or to kill them outright. So someone with a melee weapon could do that. I don't know what other spells you have. You could potentially just cast, you know, a particular spell on him.
Cast gun.
Meow's going crazy.
Would he be willing
The
to
next best
surrender
thing
though?
I'd have would be guiding bolt.
I mean, if you want to keep him in place, I could cast a web on him.
So he doesn't move. Can't run.
But
He's not moving.
That's what web does.
If he moves, I get advantage against him. So.
Let's see. Do I have anything that paralyzes that I activated? Let me just look up a few. Maybe I might have something that may paralyze them for a bit. Thunder Wave. What's that?
It's not the Pokemon Thunder Wave.
Oh, dang. I
Just
was like,
going
that
into that now.
sounds
Jesus.
Thunder Wave.
It sounds legit. Oh, he takes half damage and he gets pushed. So that's why.
Right into the fire.
Like I said,
And then you
cast,
die.
I could cast web on him. It would make him
Yeah,
restrained,
go for it.
restrained by the webs.
Yeah, do it.
What about...
Why not?
Well, actually, no, this would hurt him too. I was gonna say Grasping Vine, but I think that hurts him too.
Grasping.
And it's within 30
What's
feet.
this? Hold.
They do not take damage. It's you conjure a vine that sprouts from the ground. When you cast a spell, you can direct the vine to lash out at a creature. You can see the
But
creature
it's
must
within
succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be pulled 20 feet directly toward the vine.
And if he's a ranger, his dexterity is going to be as high as mine.
Yeah. And again, it's within 30 feet, and I'm not 30 feet, I don't think.
I have
No, you
hold
can-
person
you can-
within 60 feet.
You can
Oh.
cast it within 30 feet, and then the vine has a range of 20 feet. Or vine has a range of 30 feet beyond that.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure, because it seemed like too far, so...
So for instance, you could cast it over here, out
Yeah.
that far, and then it has a range of 30 feet beyond that.
Oh, okay, so it still would work, but...
Yeah.
So, but it still wouldn't work, because his range is high, but... I could try, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean, I can try web too. I mean,
I've got
Alright.
hold
Okay,
person.
I'll just roll it for the hell of it.
I second the web, but okay.
well, I don't have to roll anything. He just has to save against.
Same
He
with
has to try
mine.
and save against mine.
Oh yeah, I keep
Oh.
rolling. It's supposed to be with the spell thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas mine's pretty high, so I mean,
Yeah,
my
because mine's
spell
14.
safety it's 17.
Yeah. He's gonna beat it, so I mean, it's not gonna...
Are you casting web or grasping vine?
For me, it's Grasping Vine. And Kless said he wanted to do...
Well, I'll wait until let's see what yours says, and then we'll go
Okay.
from there.
You cast grasping vine?
Yeah.
Okay. A vine breaks through the floorboards of the tavern
Okay.
and climbs its way up into the space that you cast it. Let's see. And you're directing it to lash at him. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC.
Mine's 14, so.
He rolled a natural 1.
Right.
Oh, I got lucky.
So
There
you
you go.
pull him.
You got yourself.
You pull him 20 feet closer.
Get over here. Alright.
So much tentacle porn.
Yeah. I don't know who this guy is, but he seems important, so I guess I'll hang on to him. And she's kind of like giving a grip.
It is not. It is not grappling him. It just pulled him.
Oh,
That's not how grasping vine works.
but it's grasping.
It grabbed him. It grabbed him and then pulled him and then lets him go.
Oh.
Fully grasp it.
Well, then I.
Grasp it.
Remember that time where
I have enough move action now to go up and grab him by the
Squidward was-
collar.
fully bandaged and Patrick just shoved that thing in his hand?
The net.
Yeah.
Make a
That poor guy.
strength. Make a
Firmly
d20 roll
grasped
plus your
himself.
strength.
Strength modifier?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec. Where's my- 17?
Despite his injuries, he actually pushes you aside and dodges out of the way.
And I point my gun at his head.
Trying so hard.
Don't
One
kill
more
him.
step, and I swear you will meet my sister soon.
It's not. Okay.
At this point, he, like, his eyes, like, furrow a bit, and behind him, to the left, from underneath his clothing, you see a small, bluish in hue serpent's head come out of his clothing.
Oh.
And it stares at you.
Correct.
Well, she doesn't know. Her character don't know nothing. You guys don't even know.
I'm a
Yeah,
new
but I
character, so
know. Yeah, but I know.
Do you?
You don't.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe you
No,
do.
no, me.
You, yeah, you.
Yeah, we know, but our characters
But your
don't.
character
I know
don't.
that. I just wanted to be smart.
we all wish our characters knew, but we don't. So that's what sucks.
We should have just kept him. We should web him.
I can web him.
Spider-Man.
If you feel the need to, you can, because this gun's not moving.
Don't point at his head. I mean,
Going
if he dies.
Are you trying to make sure
If he
doesn't?
dies, you're not gaining anything.
If you're trying to make sure he doesn't do anything, go ahead and make an intimidate check.
Let's
Yeah, you
intimidate at. Oh.
Anyone actually? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if anyone actually trained in intimidate.
I think I did.
Let's see, probably.
16.
Actually, I didn't.
I did
Come
as
on.
well.
Okay. You don't know if it worked or not. Obviously, we'll see if you intimidated him enough. He's kind of giving you the same face, just
Look at me, I'm so
Just-
cool.
discomfort and frustration.
It is basically a pollution at this point.
I did punch him, so.
Do you know how much
Is anyone
you
else
trust-
gonna do anything?
I love how I got shadowed out.
Web him.
I'm
You
gonna
want me-
try to make my way to Malthius to heal him.
You want me to
he's
web him?
dead.
He might not be.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot, so. Yeah, web him.
What I said.
You want me to web?
Do it.
Okay.
I find it necessary.
Okay. And I'm gonna use web in like a cube radius around here. Like it says it makes a 5-foot cube, so I'll make it in this like cube. Here.
Put Sophia in it also.
I wouldn't care at this point.
So yes, he has to make a dex, I think, saving throw on that as well.
Didn't you say wisdom?
15.
No.
Oh wait, no, not 15. Says he has proficiency with dex saving throws.
Well,
19.
Yeah, he's saved then.
He's still in the. They're still webbing about, but.
Yeah, he's just not restrained by it.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Oh,
At 15, he would have failed, but.
Let's see here. How does death work? Just to make sure, because I know how much damage he took.
I can check on him if I can.
So you did that. Well, you've already done stuff on your turn. The only one who hasn't done stuff on their turn is Kara and Anya.
Well, I couldn't make it over there
You can dash.
in time. Okay.
Which is
You can do the dibbly dash.
double your movement. So.
Oh.
Can you make it?
Yeah, she can make it.
don't. Okay.
She made it over there.
I made it.
She was right there. I mean, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you're fine.
Okay, check him out.
Can I heal him?
You're currently out of like proper actions, so you can't do like a spell. You could look over him if you wanted to with a medicine check.
I don't even have medicine. Shoot. Oh well. I'll still roll.
You should roll. Yeah,
The
just
20.
roll anyway. It's worth a shot.
I mean,
Never mind. It's not
why
worth
not?
a shot.
Yeah.
Does she look dead?
Yeah. With that roll,
He's got
I
an
think
arrow in his head.
You have no idea.
you think he probably did with that roll.
Your great analysis is, yeah, that's an arrow.
Yeah, well, it was like an arrow.
Yeah, that's what the one tells you.
That's beautiful.
Kara is not sure what to do. She's kind of stuck in the middle of all this right now. She has a lot of attack spells, like combat spells, but nothing else. So hi, I'm here. I'm here too. I'm not doing anything, but I'm here. She can't do anything. She doesn't really know what to do. She'll go over to the two over there, and Farah and Cecile, and make sure that they're okay. Medicine is wisdom. She says Cecile is fine, she's just knocked out.
Yeah, that's what I would have figured.
After that, Maylin, you can go. Now
I
everybody's
could
taking-
go. Well, if Anya has him, then I'm gonna knock him out. You good, Anya?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
try to treat his wounds.
I'm gonna knock him out.
Well, you have to roll your attack roll, and then you do damage.
I'm gonna do
No.
5 attacks.
Do non-lethal damage.
Just pummel him unconscious.
Yeah, basically.
I'd be okay with that.
Cause don't gain anything from killing the dude.
Nope.
Although technically, I think you have to make a dexterity saving throw. You walked into the web.
Let me make sure about that, actually.
God
it says
damn
on
it.
here.
You weapon me.
Well, no, it just says or enters them.
Each creature that starts its turn or enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw.
You okay?
Well, Creed, you've been rolling pretty well. Now that I said that, I should probably shut up.
Thanks.
I should have shut up.
Oh well.
You got an 11.
You're the one who told me to do the web.
You're right.
So.
Do you have luck?
So he's restrained by my webs.
Like, did you take luck?
I
The
don't
feature or the trait, whatever.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Can
I
still
swear
keep my
someone
pen?
took luck. I don't know who.
I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it was with proficiency with symphony. It was luck.
Luck is a feat. Just like you took instead of a stat boost.
Right.
Oh, it says here though, a creature restrained by the webs can use its actions to make a strength check against my spell save DC. But
yeah, you could use your action.
Can I
to
just
do-
not attack at all though?
You
Well, yeah,
would
you're
not be able to
restrained.
attack because you used your move action, and now you're restrained, and then you would have to take an action to break
so
out.
basically, either you could just sit there and not do anything, or you could try and get out.
I would have went around if I remembered. I would have gone like right here.
Yeah.
You could have jumped.
Yeah, I forgot.
You used to do that a lot.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Jump.
but like, that's my fault.
You gonna do a strength check?
Sure. What do I do?
Same thing. Do a D20 plus your strength modifier, or plus your strength saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, because you're a monk. You should have strength and dexterity.
19.
You break out.
You got it. Mine's only 17, so
So what can I do
Break.
now?
nothing. You're done.
Nothing.
But
I can shove him in the knee now, right?
just now you can't. No,
Shouldn't
You
have said it.
doesn't he have a bonus action he could use? No, only if he
only if he
attacks.
hit attacks, he gets it.
Damn it.
I wonder if flurry of blows would allow you to just take an attack, even if it's. I don't know if you
It
have
says
to.
after.
Could you use a
It says
key point
after
to do
it's
some kind of attack? How do you
I could-
know?
Yeah, immediately
point.
after you
Right.
take the attack action, you're right.
Oh, I don't have pistol whip anymore, do I?
I could stun strike it, I think. I don't know if that follows the same guidelines.
No, stunning
It
strike
doesn't
is when
say-
you use an attack. When you attack,
Oh.
you use stunning strike.
I mean, I could
Okay.
go up there and just whack him with my sword and maybe knock him out.
Jess, you could. I don't know if this is
That's-
actually like an extra thing that gunslingers can do, or if it's like you have to use a grit point to do it. I don't think so. I think Mr. Mercer took that out because it was dumb. You cannot do a non-lethal attack with a ranged weapon, because of the nature of what ranged weapons are like in the game. However, you could just spin the gun around and hit him over the head with the butt of the gun.
I'd be okay with that.
You would unfortunately have to use your strength modifier, but you know.
You're not looking to kill anyway.
No, I'm not.
You have three attacks. Okay,
Other weapons?
Hold on.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna make sure I know how many attacks you have right now.
Way to go, guys.
Oh, you have 2 attacks per round,
Yep.
so you can
I'm gonna
make the
eat this
second attack.
dice.
You know, I feel like the last time we've had so many crappy rolls was when we almost had a party wipe.
Yep.
You also
I
have
remember
action
that.
surge.
That's true. Now I don't
what-
trust this dice.
What's 9 plus your thing?
10.
Okay, 9 plus your strength plus your proficiency bonus. Because you are proficient with the weapon.
What's my proficiency bonus again? Right.
It's the same as everyone else's. Because it's universal.
Huh? Oh, right there. That just brings it up to 13. That does mean nothing.
Your proficiency bonus is 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, no, that doesn't hit. So you have action surge.
Fine, I'm gonna use my action surge and it's gonna be hold person. He has to make a wisdom save.
She's gonna try and hold him magically. That's what hold person is.
I'm trying so hard that he doesn't run away because I want information out of him.
He rolled a natural 1, so there you go.
Nice.
He is paralyzed for the duration, which is up to 1 minute. But he can keep making saving throws at the end of his turn.
Annie?
So, yeah, the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of at the end of each of their turn.
Can.
It's a low level spell, that's why. Second level. All right, but he's currently paralyzed.
Tie him up. What are you laughing at?
Grade's having too much fun.
I was thinking of the birds from Finding Nemo who kept saying mine. So I looked up the video of them saying mine.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
With him paralyzed, can I tie him up?
Yeah, we're kind of in free turns now, so people can do what they want, pretty much.
I take away his weapons and I tie him up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, let's focus on the big man.
Anya, make a medicine check.
Medicine check,
Yep.
also known as roll a d20.
Well, couldn't she just use the lay on hands now?
It's plus your
Yeah.
wisdom mode.
My wisdom?
Yeah, you could try just lay on hands straight up.
Yeah, I will try all 35 hit points.
Okay.
Damn.
When your hand touches him and you push to like feed his body with divine healing energy, you know through the act of healing him after the first point goes in that it will not work. And that he is dead.
Rip.
I failed you.
Rip in peace.
I'm crushed. Because it's another of the line of this family that has died under my watch. Well, I mean, I guess
Not
Jaden's
technically.
not dead, but he's kidnapped.
Can I do some role playing now here?
Yeah.
Who's gonna say Diablo?
You're lucky we're sparing you right now. You've caused so much damage.
He can't talk. So
He's paralyzed.
paralyzed.
I know.
The snake, however, is curling around his neck.
I don't care whether you're being manipulated or not, you've gone too far. All those letters I had read. Do you know how much my sister loved you? As far as I know from the last letter Mother sent me, she died protecting you! I could let you know all of the pain and suffering she probably would have felt. What kind of man betrays their love?
I should be timing this, actually.
Sorry, am I going over too much?
No, I should be timing because I need to know how long the spells lasted. Because it's only a minute. I'd say about 20 seconds have passed.
Be lucky I'm sparing you, because this is the last chance you're ever gonna get.
Although he does have to keep saving against the web, also. Technically.
Never gets, paralyzed.
I'm done with him. Sits at the chair here. Okay, anybody else can go now.
I'm still crushed.
You're like, probably, I can imagine you like kneeling for the body, like, no.
Yeah, I'm just kneeling.
Like dramatic, like, oh, I failed.
I failed.
I failed you.
I'm comforting Anya.
Lilith just has no idea what's going on because she doesn't get the connections, so.
Either way, I'm still holding Ryan's weapons.
Mm-hmm. So you take the little like totem, because you know that that was the Zodiac weapon that he'd picked up.
Mm-hmm.
And you take the hand crossbow, and you take a rapier.
He was packing.
I remember those weapons.
You didn't have a rapier originally.
I did.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
That
Not
was part of
originally.
his 2
You had the
year.
bow.
That was,
But yeah, the bow I remember for sure.
yeah,
We should probably lock him in the cellar.
he gained it in his 2-year adventure.
Under the sea.
I can handle the torturing. Just give me a call.
Really?
So this is actually something that I can sort of do as a learning lesson as well for players so they know about this thing, and because the chat is a little confused about it. Outright death in combat or from damage in 5th edition is you are considered outright dead from an attack when you take damage in negative value equal to your maximum health points, not half, like what 4th edition did. Malthius had 9 hit points. That's why a single bolt just killed him.
Yeah, we're still in the middle of the conversation.
I needed you to download some music for me.
I can do that.
Want to use my
The
laptop?
way
No,
that
I
it
can do
goes
this.
if you're unconscious, you do 3 saving throws, and if you are successful, then you
Space
are
1999,
stabilized.
there's a Cosmo remix from
Yes.
Jeff Love.
Yeah?
Mute your mic.
Sorry.
On that Cosmo remix, though.
The way that works is you do death saving throws. He took way more than 18 damage. Like Ryan has some buffs to his archery stuff, but you do saving throws. If you get 3 successful saving throws, you're stabilized. If you fail 3 saving throws, you die. But if you are outright dead, then that's it. You're dead. So that's how that works. So it's actually a little bit harder to outright die in this game, which is pretty good. But yeah, that's how it works.
Malthius has way too few hit points to really
Survive
do
anything.
Yeah, he had
Got
9
headshot.
hit points. He's an old man.
Yeah. But,
Plus,
like,
that was a headshot.
and
he had him.
Headshot.
And he had him prone, so he had a advantage. And because he was helpless, it counted as an automatic critical hit. So, yeah.
I'm just sad because, like, we always had, like, a Diablo connection.
Big Diablo
You still
connection.
do, because this happened in Diablo 3.
Get it?
Yeah. Dude,
I never played that game.
Deckard Cain's super dead. Happens in, like, the first act.
I love
Yeah.
Deckard Cain.
No, you don't.
I don't know who Deckard Cain is.
He's who Malthius
That's more
Tome is
correct.
based on.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
okay.
Stay a while and listen.
How would I know?
I should fucking play Diablo with you.
Sure.
That'd be
That'd be great.
amazing.
Is there a
Would be.
PC version?
There are it's only
Only
PC.
PC
Oh, yeah.
for-
Although no,
okay.
they did make a PS1 version of the original Diablo.
Did they?
Yeah, but it's PS1. But yeah, there's a PC version. I should do that. I should set that up.
Oh crap! Did Final Fantasy? Is it done?
How much is that?
I'll look through it. Maybe we can sort of like work a way that you wouldn't have to worry about the cost, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
It's actually I think it's fine because they actually abandoned it, so I think it's technically legal to do that for the first one. I don't know about the second one though.
Second
Yeah,
one,
wink,
probably.
wink.
Also, Diablo 3 is on PS3. That's right.
Yeah.
But you'd have to like buy it. So. But yeah,
I
they're
hate
good.
buying things.
Diablo 1 is good
Um,
vintage Deckard Cain, though, and Diablo 2 for that matter.
Yep. That's the one where the line "Stay a while and listen" came from.
Yeah.
The Haradrim.
Roderick you.
But yeah, so that's how that works. But he is
Totally dead.
Kara's gonna make a medicine check on Farah. Farah is also unconscious, although incredibly hurt, badly hurt.
Alive.
She's alive.
Wait, who?
Farah.
Farah.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
No
Kara. I was like,
No
how?
problem.
Farah is alive.
Can I take the arrow out of his head?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that because, like, we should probably do that.
Jess, you can do whatever you want. It's free turns. Free move. Go do what you need to do. Just tell me what they heal for. But yeah. What are you guys gonna do? You took the arrow out. You took the arrow out.
Malin,
Hmm.
tell
What's
me
up?
why we shouldn't kill Orion right now.
I mean, I understand, and I definitely feel it, but at the moment, I feel like we should.
Dad's giving me the chance to finish this.
I feel like it would be better if we try and get some information out of him, like what he's been doing for these past 2 years and where his orders are coming from and stuff like that.
Oh, there's an additional D8 for second level. This one is-
And
okay, not bad. So 13 for Farah.
some jam music.
Yeah, I know.
Is that the Cosmo
Check something
mix?
super quick to see if this is a good idea to send you guys down this path real quick. Oh yeah, it totally is.
What?
All right. I needed to double. I
Is
needed
this a
to.
good idea that we're doing?
I need to double check something. That's all.
Okay.
Apologize for background music, but I didn't realize this mic was that strong.
Oh, you pick up the music from here?
Yeah.
Hashtag Cosmo
Trying to
mix.
figure out what it is?
Huh?
You trying to figure out what it is?
No, it's just they said that it's really good music.
It's the intro for flipping 1975, 76, 77.
Mm-hmm.
That sci-fi series called Space 1999.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Is it the Cosmo remix?
Oh.
It's just we're streaming this, so
You
whoever's
hear-
watching on Twitch is hearing you.
Cool.
That's my dad's
Just
response
like-
too whenever I tell him
I
that.
did the intro where it was actually done quite well.
You hear Ryan speak.
Hashtag Cosmo Meow Mix.
He says, "Take me to a stone room."
Isn't the cellar room made of stone?
Pardon me?
Oh, I'm talking to the.
The bartender says, like, kind of like sheepishly in the background, really, still incredibly scared, doesn't know what's going on, says, "We got a cellar. It's cast in stone. You could go there if you want. I don't need to."
Get our techno remix up
I
in
mean,
here.
is there a
Sorry.
reason we should
I can hear it.
is there a reason we should be listening to him?
This is before Uncle Victor was born.
Keep going.
"Just take me to a stone room."
I don't know if I.
I take him and I drag him there.
Agreed.
Okay. This might be a plot or something.
You pull him towards the entrance of the cellar, and the cellar door leads down a flight of stone
The other ones
stairs.
are easy to find. They're thin, Lizzie.
I can barely hear you with these headphones on.
So there you go. That
Okay.
one. Start
And
with
then
that
you
one.
list.
And then I'll find the other ones.
Okay.
The other ones are thin, Lizzie. It should be easy to find.
You can continue talking, you know.
Hmm?
Just talking about.
Oh. Still not used to that.
The cellar door opens to a flight of stone steps
Today actually texted me.
that go down into it.
Hashtag Thin Lizzie.
Do you...
Yo, from my dad.
I mean...
I'm just mentioning.
Yeah, I guess we're bringing him down there, and we're not really paying attention to this
Just
at all.
repeat
So.
it.
I'm just asking if you, like, threw him down there, because I thought you were going to throw him.
No.
Throw him down that flight of stairs.
I mean, I
Yep.
I
I
find
throw
it
him down
odd.
there.
Well, I find
I
it odd
guess-
that he's
I guess-
specifically asking us to bring him to a place like this. So, but I
Yeah.
think everyone's kind of mad. So, I guess we'll just do it.
And Lizzie?
Throw
Okay.
him down there.
I guess like Lilith is the only one that's very neutral about this.
Well,
But I go down the cellar.
But you don't know him.
I've
So.
versed
Follow
these.
I
behind
go down
Anya.
to the cellar as well.
That's Stefan.
He falls into the darkness of the cellar, and you follow closely behind. Within view of the light, there is an oil lamp that you can turn on. Obviously, like, Azrael could just snap that on, and it's a thaumaturgy.
yeah.
The oil lamp lights,
Sounds thin, Lizzie,
and you
Johnny.
are in a wine cellar. The walls, the ceiling, and the floor are all stone, several feet thick, and you close the door behind, and you're now in the cellar
Johnny the Fox.
with him.
Johnny Fox.
You just putting them on a playlist?
I'm just downloading them onto your computer
Yeah,
again.
because I got a playlist there on my the downloads.
All right,
Music
Ryan,
file.
you're down
I
here.
think there should be a Space 1999 by Jeff
What
Love.
now?
As
He
well.
says-
Tell me about that one then.
I can tell you all you need to know, except what he discovered. While I'm in here,
Speed download.
they can't read my mind.
Oh, actually, I was about to say that.
Where have you been these years?
The Aboleth called me back. I had to answer that call.
And your master told you to kill Malthius.
He found out something that they didn't want him to know. They wanted him removed. But to clarify, Kara has stayed behind to look over Malthius, because his body's still there.
Still a dead body there.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to see a dead body?
That's not cool, man. That's not cool.
How could you kill an innocent?
Go ahead, sorry.
I don't have a choice.
As Sophia says, we all have choices.
Unless it makes you die. Will kind of mumbles that in the back.
Well, is your life being threatened, or something of the sort?
If I am found defiant, or useless in the eyes of the Aboleth, they'll get rid of me, just like
you got rid of Malthius. Not making it easy on him.
Yeah, give him a punch or two. I'll do it.
Well, we really probably won't be able to talk to him anymore, but...
So, what happened 2 years ago? Just out of curiosity.
The Aboleth called and took me back. I was with them directly for a long time. It was only recently that I started being asked to go take care of different things they needed done.
Are there multiple of them, or just a few? How many people, how many Aboleths are we talking about?
In this world, there are maybe a handful, but beyond, they are innumerable.
Okay.
Come back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. What do you mean by beyond?
Different realms, I guess.
The Aboleth originally came here from the far realm.
Cthulhu world, pretty much.
So you're tied...
You were talking first.
So you're tied to one of them by like a contract of some sort, or right?
My entire race is tied to all of them.
Okay. Trying to scratch together what I remember.
The Gilmans were once human. That when their city fell into the ocean, the Aboleth saved them. But at the cost of their lives, the Aboleth lay claim to them. And now we're their slaves. I'm not trying to pass the blame onto the Aboleth. What I did make the decision to do it. I'm simply referring the information I need so that you can understand what's going on.
And now that you've done...
I just want to hit him.
A monk punch is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's okay.
You guys are so fucking mean.
We have reasons at this moment.
But it's right.
I know it's Orion, which makes
my
it all the more difficult.
You're hitting my
Phelan
baby.
and I have seen some shit. Not nice anymore.
You'd be surprised how difficult this is for me, too, Aaron.
I know, I understand. I just can't do anything, so it's like, oh, alright.
No, never mind. I don't want to knock him out. I was gonna get rough, but try to keep calm for right now.
Should be ashamed of yourself.
And now that you've done your deed, are you supposed to go back? Get another command? Come back and kill one of us next?
If they figure out that you know my situation, they might ask for that.
And if that happens, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
I'm sorry, but everyone. His mere existence right now harms our cause.
He may harm it, but he does deserve a second chance, as much as I'd hate to say it. If he truly is our ally, he will stay our ally, even if it means defying the one who controls him.
He just killed one of our allies.
You don't think I didn't realize that?
Serenray comes to the rescue.
What?
Goddess of Redemption.
I'm not sure if I'm in full agreement.
Hey, I just like that
We
you
have
remember.
two
I just like that
choices
you
right-
remembered that. That makes me happy because Serenray's awesome.
We have two choices right now. We can give him a second chance. One, we can leave him locked down here and keep him under guard. Two, we can let him go and see what happens from there.
Or the magical 3, we kill him.
I'm in agreement with Malin.
We
We don't have enough resources to keep somebody down here with him, make sure that he doesn't leave.
Well-
We have a mission.
The problem with leaving him here
that,
is...
or we can drag him with us, but he could betray us at any moment.
Exactly.
Well,
If the Aboleth ask me to answer them, then I have to. The second I leave this room, they could come in contact with me. Their
Well, I would
telepathic
assume-
reach is almost immeasurable.
Just not stone, apparently.
Once again, I say this. You have the choice. Just because your race has to follow them doesn't mean you have to.
Well,
Just remember, if you do decide to follow them of your own free will, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger. Be lucky I'm even giving you this chance.
I don't know if we're giving him a chance, honestly.
Don't think so either.
Well, the thing is,
You're
if we
not going to
leave-
do it for
if
us. I'm sorry, go ahead.
If we leave him here, we're just putting people in danger because we don't know if they're gonna come and check on, see what the fuck's up, you know. So I don't really agree with that.
He was once our ally. We need to give him a second chance. If that doesn't
but
convince you guys, then maybe this will convince him. What about doing it for Marina? I know my sister would give him the second chance as well.
He, bows his head slightly and says, in a language you don't understand.
What language? Because I know 3 of them.
You don't understand it.
Oh, is another language
You hear
specific
it.
to the Gilman?
No. You hear him speak in a very throaty, airy breath. Sevoslias.
Just fucking slow down, man.
That's Slytherin.
And
Yeah.
the snake around his neck unwraps itself and slithers onto the ground and looks up at him.
You're speaking snake language.
Slytherin.
Yep.
If a hologram comes out of that snake's mouth and shows Marina, we're fucking
Like
out of
R2.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're my,
Help me,
you're my
Obi-Wan
only hope.
Kenobi. You're my only hope. The snake nods. And he says, I don't deserve this. And then he looks up at Sophia and says, Was there anything you wanted to say to her before?
What did you say?
I said, is there anything you wanted to say to her before she died?
Honestly, if I could just trade my life for hers, I'd do it. I knew I was always going to die. I didn't want anybody in my family to.
We got the one Space 1999, but not the other.
No.
We got the orchestra, the Jeff Love orchestra, but we didn't get the intro.
That was great timing.
Combo breaker.
That was
Like,
great
whoa.
timing. Oh my god, that was funny.
Well,
We're running a little bit. We're running a little bit over time what I expected. So it's
Yeah.
kind of unfortunate, but yeah.
It's expected.
Whatever.
thanks. There was one last thing I wanted to say. Is that... Honestly, I don't know. I always expected to die before her. I just wanted her to find someone she could love and care for. To continue smiling and die with them. Honestly, it should have been my last words she heard.
And he motions to the snake, and he sort of like nods towards you. And the snake moves over to you and begins wrapping itself around your leg and starts traveling up your body.
What?
And he says, whether I live or die now or later, just take care of her. She's the best friend I ever had. She is innocent in all of this. After all, she's just a snake.
I'll take care of her. But still, I do believe you earned your second chance.
I suppose the decision then lies with everyone else.
There's not really much else I can say. You have done some unforgivable deeds.
Like that one. That one. You see that one? That one.
There's something I do want to give to you, though. She reaches into her pocket, a necklace similar to that of Marina's. Believe it or not, my sister made this necklace. She was wearing a matching one. She gave it to me as well. I want you to have it. Just something to hold on to her memory, even if it's small.
So, the thing I needed to tell you before anything else, while we're safe down here. The creature holding control over me now is not just affecting mine or the Gilman's minds currently. There's an island nearby. That it's made its lair.
It's loud type.
Sorry.
Its presence has affected the minds of the people who live there. And it's affected the landscape of that island drastically. I'm not going to make a request because I'm not in a position to do so. I'm simply going to tell you that this island lies near Sanctum K. It was drawn to that island for reasons I don't know. And ever since it got there, it's become so powerful that if I were to leave this place and it were to find me telepathically, it could destroy me right then and there. Think of it as a telepathic lobotomy of sorts. In any case, not for me, but for the innocent people who are trapped now in that hellish landscape. Could you destroy him? Could you somehow find a way to get in there and be rid of this evil thing and free those people who are still there? People who don't have any business involving themselves with my race's conflicts.
Well, how could I pass up a last request like that? I don't know about anybody else. What do you think?
You said that the aboleth is in the far plane?
They come from the far realm.
Far realm.
But there are aboleth who inhabit this plane of existence right now.
Yeah, like a handful.
Yeah, and one of them's in the same place we were trying to go anyways.
Yeah.
It would be killing two birds with one stone.
It's very convenient. Almost like it's a video game.
Oh, like that lamp.
Oh, lamp.
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
It is certainly a great evil.
It could be the Book of Thoth that's caused him to grow this powerful.
The book? Are you saying the book is on that island?
It is.
We have reason to believe that, yes.
We have a 75% chance of rain and Book of Toss on that.
That makes everything make sense. Had I known it was after that book, I would have stopped it. Damn it!
How would you have been able to stop something that controls you?
I would have at least tried.
Anya,
and now certainly there's nothing I can do.
Anya, Maylin, if this doesn't prove his worth to you, nothing else can. The fact that he would willingly betray what controls him for something like that? It's obvious we can trust him. Please, give him the chance.
We can't trust him above ground. I will give you that.
Then what if you willingly stayed here, Ryan? Even for a short while.
Under here, I'm free of its influence.
Will someone come?
However, after a short time, maybe a few days, they might suspect I've gone missing. Potentially tried to abandon them. And they'll try to find me.
Yeah.
In a
That's
few
too
days, they'll
dangerous.
be sending people to come after me.
Few days. That would give us some time.
I imagine what will happen is they'll give the order after a few days, and then maybe if I'm lucky, which would be a first, it might take them another few days to find this place. They didn't know where Malthius Tome was staying, or you for that matter. It actually took me a few weeks to find you.
Then that would give us enough time.
To at least come up with a plan.
It's a little risky.
Wow.
Says
Lilith
the one
is-
looking for Diablo.
That's a little risky.
At the very least, we can relay the information back to... Oh man, what was that guy's name?
You need Orion?
Just a car?
Yeah.
Or just a car?
No.
Orion.
In fact, I have a suggestion. If you're worried about me not staying here, could you place a mirror in front of me?
A mirror?
Yes.
Oh, I think I know why.
For what purpose?
There is an ability that was bestowed upon me by the Aboleth. It's a very powerful magic,
Way
only
too
known to
fucking
few.
good.
They
Sorry,
could-
go on.
This ability, it's a spell known as Gios.
Oh god.
You just straight up took it.
Go ahead and look up Gios in the spell compendium. It's a real thing.
It's a real thing?
It's a real spell.
Well, under what?
It is it's an enchantment. I don't know
Here
which
it is.
classes can take it, but it's a real
I mean,
spell.
Ryan had
It's a
Gios the
real
entire
spell.
time.
No.
Yep. Okay.
That was the spell that he used on. He tried to use on Sophia.
Oh, he's gonna use it
Okay.
on himself. Okay.
I thought he had it like the entire time. I just didn't know about it. I'm like, I could have used it in
He
battle and
says-
shit.
He says,
Yeah,
Damn it.
I found it. He's right.
I can use this on myself if I have visual of my eyes.
And I thought that doesn't work for the user, but
It'll last for 30 days.
Can I use the reflection off of my gun?
Guns.
We do have a mirror.
Let's just
Well,
put a
true.
mirror in front of
Yeah,
him.
give him a mirror.
It's
in
Gios
the,
with one S.
Yeah, it's one S.
In the robe of useful items, we have 2 mirrors.
You know, I completely forgot about that thing.
Well, you can pull that out.
Let's give him
Oh, we
one.
had a wooden ladder too. We could have used that instead of using the rope.
Well, you have a wooden ladder, but you wouldn't have been able to put it back into the robe. Once you pull it out of the robe, it's made into that
Yeah.
item.
Why would we keep it though?
I don't know. But you have a mirror. You can just like rip off the patch and it turns into the mirror.
Let's give him both mirrors. One for him to do the thing, and the other to make him look at himself and realize his mistakes.
Look at himself using the other mirror.
So you,
If
rip
he's willing
the
to go
patch-
that far, then
So you rip the patch off.
Yep.
And the patch transforms into a small square mirror. You place it in front of him, and he looks into the reflection and says, "Stay in this place and do not try to escape." And unfortunately, he does have to make a wisdom save, just for formality. And he failed it, so yeah.
good. Well, if he's
And,
willing to do that, then I'm fine.
I would like Azrael to make an Arcana check,
Okay.
Do it.
real quick.
Do the Arcanas.
Plus 8 on that, but sure, yep, I am. Oh god, that was pretty shitty. 13.
You don't know the specifics, but you know that if he attempts to act in a manner that directly counters the instructions, he will take a lot of psychic damage. And it's every time he disobeys that order. He will take a lot of damage. Could easily kill him if he defies the order for too long. And lasts for 30 days. You also know that he did cast that spell. He didn't say he was going to, and then you didn't see anything. He did cast it.
Alright, so I'll relay that information to the more skeptical among us.
You're fine. It's only soup.
There's only soup.
I'm the soup aisle.
There's just more soup. What do you mean there's more soup?
Okay, we do want to wrap this up, right?
So, will you do this?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We have preparations to make, but we'll be back.
We gotta dig a hole for that guy.
Malin, Anya, thank you.
He proved himself enough.
Can't guarantee we'll succeed, but we will try.
Yeah, what he said.
We still need to talk to the White Mantle. Get them up to speed with the cave. See if they have any more work for us. We need to report back to Orion. We have our work cut out for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Understood.
So you make your way out of the cellar without Ryan.
Hey. You gonna be alright? Sorry we made so much trouble for you.
I should be okay. Who are you?
What?
I walk over to the bartender and say, thank you for all your help, and we're sorry that all this damage has been caused.
No, it's alright. Just,
It's the greatest.
not gonna be any problem, is there?
Hopefully
No.
not.
We need to
Just
keep him down there for a few days.
Yeah.
How much is lodging down there?
Well, I mean, he did 5 gold.
I give him 5 gold.
All right.
I hand another 5. Consider this a down payment if we have to keep him there longer.
Also, you could maybe give him some food. Probably good.
Yeah, of course.
I'll give him one gold. Get him a dwarven beer on me.
Oh gosh.
All right.
And make him drink it.
Thank you for your assistance. Thank you for your assistance, and again, we do apologize for all this trouble.
It's all right. Just I just gotta get to work clean. I'm really sorry about your friend. I have to get to cleaning the blood.
Be sure to give them a proper burial. Again, we apologize.
The blood! The dwarf on the ground just jumps up. So my blood? No?
No, you're okay.
He looks wild-eyed left and right. and then falls back unconscious.
Alright, let's just let him rest.
Are you wrecking everything?
We did some damage to a bar, yes.
So,
No,
hey,
that's-
we should
I-
end there, and you can take care of other
used
stuff
to.
later. In
But I
2
did it
weeks.
for real,
Okay,
not
sounds
virtual.
good.
Because it's
Yeah.
way over time.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd end it off sooner.
So, yeah, hey, that was D&D, Session 2 of the Kingdom of Kryta. Shit's
when
going
you die.
down, and it's not getting better.
Nope.
It's not. At all.
But
Right when
I
you
mean,
got
hey.
quality options at the end.
you couldn't really trust the here's what I think. Con, Malthus is dead. That's not great.
Could that have
White
been
Mantle are
avoided?
also confirmed evil.
Mm-hmm.
The Aboleth are pieces of shit.
Yep.
Rhine might be trustworthy. But the
Lilith might
pros,
be trustworthy.
but the pros are the Shining Blade are not a problem, and they're confirmed allies.
Yay.
So that's kind of cool. But that's about it.
we
Well,
got
we
a
know
lot of direction.
And you know where the
what
book
book
is.
Yep.
We know where the book is, and we kind of know a little bit more about Diablo. So we have a lot more direction than we did than the
5 minutes ago.
this session. Yeah, pretty much. So
Wait, so a serious question now. Could we
Yeah.
avoid it? Could we have avoided that death?
He had a prepared action, a prepared reaction, that if anybody got within 30 feet, he would pull the trigger.
What
So,
if,
Could
What
we
if they
have
didn't
talked
get
it
with
out of it?
kinda
What if I
under the mind influence of the Aboleth. Be real difficult.
Okay.
Talking like a nat 20, maybe a 19 or 18.
Damn.
Be real difficult, because you'd have to will him to basically kill himself.
Oh, jeez.
It was either
That's
Rhine
something-
dies or Malthus dies.
Okay.
Pretty much. It wasn't a great
Pretty much.
situation, and I apologize for putting you all in that situation, but hey, I'm kind of a sadist when I'm a DM, so...
Hey, it made good story.
So, I mean, hey, Malthus is dead. Maybe not. I don't know. You guys didn't remember that you could take him to a priest, alright?
Yeah.
So,
And I
Yeah,
have
I-
spare the dying, so.
well,
thought
but
he-
the
well,
problem
spare the
is
dying
that-
stabilizes. If he's already dead, he's dead.
It
Well,
actually will stabilize a dead person so we can bring him to a priest to revive him. That was what I read in the description.
Oh yeah, it keeps the body from decaying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is that we are in a foreign land, and their god is kind of really evil.
Yeah.
So not
Oh, yeah.
entirely certain if we would be able to resurrect.
Mhm.
Plus, we don't
No.
have the kind of gold that we did back when we rezzed
Nope.
all you guys. Like, I know I have all of 10 now, so
Yeah.
I
You'd use a
actually
lot of
like
your
the
you'd use a
main
lot of your
problem-
gold on food and supplies to get you here.
yeah. So
I thought the main problem was he's like old, so he's too weak to actually make it back.
Yeah. I honestly
Plus
had the
death-
feeling Malthus might have died eventually. It's just I didn't expect it this soon.
yeah.
So yeah. But that was D&D, and
That guy.
we did some
Did the
fun
things.
stuff.
Yeah.
Next
So-
time, we're gonna bury him.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great start.
We're gonna bury him. We're gonna make sure Farrah's okay. Cecile, are you even okay?
Isn't she unconscious?
Yeah.
She's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that would be fitting to start off is to give him a proper burial and then head out.
Alright, you don't have to shout at me.
Also,
There's more
Sky,
soup.
did you
What do
buy
mean there's more
that
soup? There's just more
14
soup. Going to the
soundtrack, or
next
did you just
aisle.
download it from
There's
somewhere?
still soup. Where
Download.
are you right now? That's
Could you,
soup.
like,
What do
tell
you
me
mean
where?
you're
I
at
wanna
soup?
download it.
Sure.
I mean, I'm
I
at
will.
soup.
Man, this
What
is some
store
dark
are you
shit
in? I'm at
So are we
the
good
soup
to
store.
leave?
Why are you
I know,
buying
Malin
clothes
and
at
I
the
almost
soup
killed
store?
someone.
Fuck you.
I was talking about the
Good
music
thing I
going
follow
on,
the god. I give second
but also
chances.
Why am I?
Bahamut
What am I
might
sure
not have
about? The map was Guild Wars. It is. I'll show you guys again. Just boop.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look at that. That's Guild Wars. That's Guild Wars 1. Look at it all. Hey. I based this part of the world off of Guild Wars 1. Yeah. And then there's like an aboleth thing at Sanctum K and other things. There's other stuff going on. But yeah, it's all based off Guild Wars 1. And it's great. So yeah. But hey, that was it. Thank you for watching. And remember to love yourself and your pets.
There you go.
Get them spayed or neutered.
Get them spayed or neutered, because we don't need more kittens in the world. They're all pieces of shit.
Don't want any more dinosaurs.
Dude, that's not very nice.
Get your dinosaurs spayed and neutered.
Yeah.
You should also feed them too.
Yeah, every day.
Give them water. Give them love.
Bring them out for walks sometimes.
This is so ironic now that Sophia has a snake.
Everyone has pets.
I don't have
It's just like, okay, I have both of my characters now.
That's nice. That is nice. I like that.
And Ryan was like, I'm not going to tell you that it's actually her. He's just going to be ambiguous on purpose because, ha!
I'm sorry, but I like that you did that. I really do.
Probably because you guys are being like an asshole to him, so he's like, you know what, I'm not gonna tell you.
Hey, there's good reason to be an asshole.
There's a damn good reason.
High five
A
on
mouthless reason.
High five. Boom.
Just high five yourself.
He's done
Yeah,
this
I was
recording.
high fiving you, but we can't actually
Yeah.
high five.
Oh, I feel it in the air. Oh,
Night.
night, everyone.
Have a good night. Be excellent to one another.
Hashtag Cosmo Remix.
Cosmo.